All right, Toe? Hello. Right, Norman. We've got the lovely Alexa here, the awesome Alexa, top mod, best bits, wrangling some wombats, I believe, today. Well, don't let them get to you. Wangle no wombats. We've got the awesome, lovely, wonderful, tragic Blue. Cheers, Boo, for being here, both in YouTubes and on the older the Twitchy Poos. But hello and how are you diddlings? I know Alexa was busy with her green thumbs on the weekend. Hello. G'day. Yes, I seen. Yeah, they look really good. They do. Yeah. You've been right busy with the old thumbs, haven't you? I do wonder with the old ginger though, whether it does have that growth retardant on it. I don't know. I know supermarkets do. I don't know, and I think garden centres might do it too. Because obviously don't want it growing in the garden centre, do they? So might be worth a check. I have more pics from the garden, and I have got some really cool news. At least it's cool for me. I think it's cool. But I'll show you the pictures later. Where there's maybe some more people here, possibly more than just like spree. But I hope you had a nice weekend. I hope you had a good weekend. So far today, the weather looks good, but apparently it's going to piss down later, which should be good because it's going to do, I don't know, right good watering. Oh, and I figured out, Alexa, why those leaves were shriveled up on the raspberry plant. The actual one of the bit of the stem had been broken, so it's actually dying because it wasn't really connected to the plant anymore, which is. But hey, it will survive. It will survive. It will survive. So yeah, that's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Anyway, let's get on our journey, Will. Let's get on our journey because we've got the boxel to complete. Oh, hang on, no, hang on. I haven't done B7. I haven't done B7, have I? That's a water well, Bruce. That's water well. We need to do B7. That'll be missing out. That'll be missing out. Let me clean off then. Yeah, I will do. I'll do it later. I need to fight with the Jiggy. We got an Earth-like Saturday. We had an Earth-like Saturday. I was thinking, oh, this boxel. But then we had an Earth-like, and we got, oh, but ding. So yeah, we've had 4 Earth-likes so far. This boxel. So we've got a 1 in 23. Dan, thank you for that, Dan. Courtesy of the lovely, wonderful Tucker. How be the Dan? How be the Dan? 4. Well, technically, right. Okay, so we've got a 1. It's a 1 in 23 with 4 Earthlikes. However, Mr. Matt G says that I can't count the first Earthlike I found in the boxel, there was 2. So that means we've only had we've had 2 then, which means we've got a 1 in 46. But it's still worth 3.1 million credits per system on average. So I'm sticking with it. But I'm sticking with it for the time being. We'll see how it goes. But hey, diddling Dan. Well, I know how Dan's diddling. I know exactly how Dan's diddling. So yeah. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. So yeah. So yes, apparently we've got to have a nice day tomorrow. So I'm actually thinking about something tomorrow. I'm thinking about moving. Just. Yeah. Oh, but lovely to see you, Dan. To see you, lovely. The wonderful, lovely Dan. Dan. You're awake? Yay! I'm awake too. I've been awake since 4:30. I've been awake since 4:30. So apparently, according to the Met Office, it's supposed to be pissing down for most of the day. Tomorrow is supposed to be sunny with some cloudy spells later. Wednesday raining most of the day. Thursday raining most of the day. Friday raining most of the day. Saturday okay. Sunday raining. So so what I'm thinking, I might, if the weather's going to be okay tomorrow, because I have got to get stuff done outside. I've got to get rid of a shrub, and I've got to remove the rosemary and the lavender, and I've then got to plant the blackberry, the raspberry, and the blackberry, blackberry, raspberry, because they're starting to fruit. They are starting to fruit, so they really need to get in the soil. And if it's raining, I can't do it because I don't want to get wet. So I might maybe have tomorrow off and stream Thursday instead, because that way I can get out and get stuff done. Plus the hedge in the front really does need a trim, but I've got to try and find time and energy to do it all without actually making myself or injuring myself, so because I've got to think after me, got to look after good old me first. So yeah. The hedge the little shrub thing ain't going to be too bad because I can cut most of it off with me, like my garden. I've got these big long extendable garden shear thingies, so you can get a good bit of leverage. So I'll cut it all down bit by bit, and then that can be used for compost. Hopefully, it does sound like a plan, yeah. So if I can get this compost bin, if someone's really very kindly put a fibre towards it, thank you. I mean, even if I leave it in the garden bin for the time being, it won't go horrible. And then if I can get the compost bin, I can then put it in there. How fine does it have to be to go in there? Can you put it does it have to be cut up into small bits? Can you put it into in bigger. I don't know. I'll have to Google it. See, see, I can start doing a bit of old composting. So yeah, but if I can get it done tomorrow when it's dry, yeah. And if Thursday does turn out to be a really dry day, then I can always maybe have another day off. So I can have 2 days off. Won't do me any harm, will it? So it does sound like a plan, doesn't it? It does sound like a plan. I'll wait for that to get done there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go, cool. The cucumbers seem to be doing well. They seem to be doing well. I was going to get them out on. I'm thinking about putting them outside today, but it was when I went out this morning. It was still cold, and it's only going to be about 13 degrees outside today. So I thought I'd better leave them inside, in the warm. And yeah, the other thing I've been is because I've got like this long rectangular tray that the cucumbers are sitting in. Rather than watering from the top, Alexa, I thought I'd be cunning, and if I put like a few mils of water in the tray, then the water will be drawn into the soil via osmosis or whatever, and be drawn up into the soil, rather than watering from above. Because that way, the soil should only take up as much water as it needs. So the plant will obviously draw water out of the soil, and if the plant's got enough water, then it shouldn't start. Then it should keep the soil nicely moist. I thought that was a good idea. I thought that was a cunning idea. So I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn. You know. Oh dear! Don't you bamboozle me with your garden witchcraft. So at the moment, I've shut the door to the bathroom and closed the windows, so the sun beats right through those windows in the morning. So therefore, it should get nicely warm. And because I've got my bathroom and then my loo together, but there's a door between them, obviously. If I have a shower, if I leave that door open, all the steam comes out from the shower into the toilet area, and keeps the humidity up. Which I thought was quite a cool idea, you know, a bit of the old humidity, moisture in the air, you know. Plants get sunlight through the window, they get the heat and everything else, keep them warm, we say what they like, so, you know. And almost by the end of May, I'll plant them out in the tub. The other thing is, I've noticed on the cucumbers, where you got like the plant, the leaves coming off the stem, there's little nodules coming up from them, which I'm going to have to mostly pluck out carefully, because otherwise that will be more energy going into those which aren't needed, or all the energy to go into the fruits. It's the Nikki, the wonderful, lovely Nikki. Are you feeling better, Nikki? Are things more copacetic in the plumbing area? Lovely to see you, lovelies. We missed you yesterday. We did miss you. You haven't seen my garden pics, have you, Dan? You haven't seen my garden pickies? I'm grabbing things, Dan. I'm grabbing stuff in the garden. And I hate gardening. Start that. Definitely less leaky. Good. Yeah. Just remember, don't forget, you know, use an OXO or maybe, you know, some Bisto gravy granules. You know, that will thicken things up. Like a mode. Chamber pot, more like. Yeah, next time I get into the garden, I'll take my secateurs out there and I'll trim off the dead bits. I haven't done any watering this morning because it's apparently going to rain, so I didn't want to overwater. If it doesn't rain today, I'll go out there in the evening and I'll give them a good old water. But I did yesterday, in the water can, I put some blood, bone, and fish powder, and then give it a good put a load of water in there, and got it all mixed up nicely. And I'll put that on the rose and the tomato plants. So that just all it can just go straight in. So hopefully give it a bit of a boost. I've got some bios in here. We've got some bios. What bios do we have? Hey boys, what bios do we have? Nothing of any value. Yeah, but I do have new pics of the garden, and I have a couple of pics of the rose for Boris later, because I know Boris is rather interested in the old rose. So because it's got buds on it. It's going to flower. It's going to flower well early. So if I can remember to do the tomatoes at the beginning of June with some more fertilizer, that'd be grand. That'd be grand. I've got so many flowers on the tomato plant. So many. I'd have more tomatoes than I know what to do with. Yes. Well, chuffed. I'm actually growing things. I haven't killed it. You get weird things happening on social media like Twitter and stuff. So I posted some of me tweets that I'm going live with Elite Poos, whatever. I got this like from somebody, I don't know, someone called Alison. Metalcore, I'm a what? What the heck is that? Oh, it's university. In Milan, Italy. Okay. So she's a graduate from okay. Why the hell they've liked my post, I don't know. I can't see that they're into gaming in any, well, cosplay. I don't understand why they would have liked my post, but hey. Next. Rather odd, but hey, a like is a like, I guess. Bizarre. Oh, yeah. I've got some more garden pics to show you that I took this morning. But I'll show them later. There's a few more peeps here, and hopefully when Boris turns up. So, because yeah, and he's interested in the old rose. Yeah, I've seen a pic from inside Alex's greenhouse, and she's got a really good green thumb. She has a really good green thumb, way better than me. Bow, 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 woohoo. I think I might have to give some of my tomatoes away at some point. I've got so many. I'll have so many of them. Right, nothing in that one. Next. I hope people had a good weekend, though. I do. I had me motorsports to watch. The old MotoGP and the old touring cars. If you could look at your Hummer's gone green, it was not the proverbial green thumb, as in you're good with plants. As you well know, Daniel. Yeah. Down. 2000 old, bless him. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna place that. So no, he's got it perfected. Oh. After yeah, no, I'll don't because I'm sorting this up as well. Yeah. Well, when you're being like that, you know, I think it's deserved, isn't it? Only your mother can call you that. Right, next system. Next system. Sorry. Yeah, so I had the old touring car yesterday. Although it kind of got spoiled a little bit because one of the commentators made a comment, obviously, because that's what they do, and then someone then tweeted them about it, and in the tweet they basically told you who won the second and third race, as it were, which is like, ugh. Which wasn't too bad because it's still worth watching. So. But yeah, but the races were good though, still good races, and but they're definitely worth watching. MotoGP was all mad, and yeah, that was cool. Marc Marquez has broken his little toe, which means nothing to any of you lot, but he's the number one Ducati rider. He's the current world champion. He had a massive high side on Saturday's race, and the bike was pretty much destroyed. You know, it needed a lot of work. You know, rear tyre ripped off the wheel, front it was just smashed, and he broke his foot in the process. His little toe, and banged himself right up. It was a horrible accident. Considering how many accidents that man has had, you do wonder how long he can go on for. Yeah. But it was good. It was a good weekend racing. And the next weekend, and the snooker was on as well last night as well. I won't spoil the result of the senior snooker because there may be people who haven't watched it yet. But it was bloody good. The old seniors between Joe Perry and Rocket Ronnie O'Sullivan. Not Joe Perry from Aerosmith. This is another Joe Perry. I got confused as well when Tin said that Joe Perry was playing in the snooker. I said, really? What? He's an amazing guitarist and also a snooker player. But apparently, they're two different people. Who'd have thunk it? You could have two people with the same name, eh? Right, nothing. Oh, you've got some bios. What bios do we have? And then this weekend coming, I've got World Superbikes, British Superbikes, and MotoGP. Oh, lovelies. So yeah, we've got a good weekend coming up. Whoop whoop. Ultra Ring 07, good day. Hello and hours. Nice to see you, nice. I did get some stuff done in Windrose yesterday as well. Just basically lots of gathering materials, mining copper ore, hunting boars, picking up some wood. So I did a load of busy work. So I've got some supplies, and yeah, for Saturday's Windrose stream, we can do some more quests. Yes, a little bit of sailing on the high seas and some looting and pillaging and looting. Isn't pillaging the same as looting? I think it is. I think it's just slightly different word, isn't it? But pillaging and looting basically are the same thing. So yeah. Balls my butt, don't fall down. Watched some YouTubes. Watched my mate Slim. Watched a bit of the old OP. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Did my baking. Did my shopping. Did the housework. Right, okie dokie wokies, we've got to do 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3, 4, 5. Actually, I might do the whole bloody system. There's only several bits in it, so let's do the whole lot. Pop my new route while I'm at it. There's a 2 stars. And then go there, please go there. So I had a relatively busy but quite quiet weekend. Uploaded an album from my mate Slim with all the tunes I made for him, called Slim's World, which is now on YouTube and Spotify. I've made him a load of songs for the games he plays. The chat kept on going to say to him, "Oh, play the tune, play the tune, play the tune." You know, I've just played it. Well, can you know? So I said, "Well, look, if you want, I'll upload all the songs, you know, and then people just play them." So he did. That's all we need done. Slim's World is now available on YouTube and Spotify and all other good music streaming services soon. So most of you will go, "Hey, who what? Slim Gaming? Who's he? Don't know him. But I know him, and a few of you do." So that was easy peasy lemon squeezy to do because all the songs are done. And I have started the new album, which it's coming along. I've got the framework all done. I've done the first track. That is being done. Needed a few tweaks and revisions here and there. Didn't quite like how it sounded, so I redid it. Hopefully it'll work out well. Oh, that's been much I haven't done today. I haven't done my old night calf. I was up at 4:30. I thought we'll work out. Let's go do me Wally ships. Wally ships are down. They're doing an update, so I couldn't do me Wally ships. No, that's a bugger, wasn't it? I have to do me Wally ships later. Do I do an even stream tonight? I don't know. Did I have another game to do? I did have another game to do, didn't I? I did have another game. Yes, I've got another game to do. I do believe, I think. I've got another game to do, haven't I? Yeah, I have. I've got a game to do, I think. I've got another. Okay. If I've got the energy, I might do another game tonight. Another one. I know. I know. I know. I know. Right? I know. Don't worry, it's not that. Or was it? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Or was it the blacksmith game? It could have been the blacksmith game I was thinking of, which I did, and it was shit. The game itself wasn't particularly bad. It was just the visuals were just like jarringly bad. Coverage. Yeah, I did the medieval crafter thing because it was a pile of poo. Well, apparently that's got 139 views. So, according to the thingamajiggy, oh well. Keys. Did I get any new keys? Let's have a look. Redeemed. No. Okay, so no, I don't have any new games to do. Yes, it was very headache-inducing. See, the actual game itself, the gameplay, not terrible. You know, it wasn't terrible, but the visuals on it, with the way it just had this some sort of weird motion blur, was just headache inducing. It made me feel horrible. So I've requested 2 keys. No, I don't know how to get them. One's been there since March, and one's so. Morning, Mal. Good day, dude. Nice to see you. Nice to see you on the old YouTubes. Hello, and how are you? Good day, welcome, and lovely to have you here. Lovelies. So yeah, so I don't have any new games to do that I'm aware of. So yeah, I don't know what to do tonight. I don't know. Don't quite know. I hope you're well, Mal. Hope you had a good weekend. I have to have a thinky poo. No, I've done that already. If I did, what would I do? That's the question. What would I do? Okay, so I use ED Discovery from the main exploration stuff, which shows me how much things are worth at a glance, planetary wise and stuff like that. Yeah. It also shows me at a glance quite easily, you know, how many things in the system, total system value, that sort of stuff, right? Which is... I've customized my view on that. That's my view of ED Discovery. Yeah, so that's me ED Discovery. I use Matt G's excellent bio insights for the exobiology, and I use a plugin for voice attack that reads all the game journal files, so I can get other information out from the game directly, and then do things in voice attack with it. Like I put the stats on the screen. Also, I've got my own biology tracker, which tells me what inside outside the colony range, and I've also made a waypoint tracker, basically like a sat nav, for directly from on a planet. There's like multiple bios. I can waypoint various spots and go back to them later. I also use ED Journal Processor. I get another awesome Matt G program for the boxeling, the boxeling. Box. I looked at SRV thing which you get, and I just went, same with ED Copilot. Cool, you're welcome. No worries. So the voice stack stuff, that's all custom that I wrote for me. The plugin made by the wonderful Something reads all the journal files, and I've done all the stuff in my voice stack profile to pull data out and manipulate it and do all sorts of cool things. So the voice stack stuff, you won't be able. Well, you could do, but you won't be able to download it anywhere. Alice, shout out Bio Insights.
Doing it now.
So that link there, or those links there, those are the Matt G stuff that you should see popping up in YouTube in a second. Hopefully, there you go. So there you go. Yeah. Cool. Awesome source. Awesome. Well, there's a new version of the plugin that is better, but it's still kind of in semi-beta stage. There were some bugs which were really, really annoying, but they've, touch wood, been fixed now. So they shouldn't cause any more problems. So but once that's all sorted down, and all sorted out and everything seems to be tickety-boo, I'll do a new video on it and how to put it in, etc., and how it works and whatnot. So because there are some differences. Okay, a bit quick. Will be tea break time soon because I need another tea. A tea. Did we do 3? No, we haven't done 3. That's over there. That's next door, which is Andy Larry. Morning, Faye. Hello, and how was? Nice to see you. Nice. Do-do-dum-dum. Good dude. You know that. Awesome, awesome. So ED Observatory Core is the main program, and then that allows you to add plugins into it, which give you other, bits and pieces. So there's mining ones. Matt's done some really cool exploration ones. So you've got bio insights. There's boxel stats if you're doing boxeling. There's evaluator, explorer, etc. So, oh, and there's a Dietrich. Good morning, dude. Hello, and how are yous? Nice to see you. To see yous. Nice. Happies, happies, happies. Hope you had a good weekend. Ba-ba. Do. Ba 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 ba. Hold it on. Ba 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 da ba ba. Outside of the room. Out of the room. Yes, I'm hoping it's going to rain today because that means it will give the garden a good old watering. The weatherman says it's going to rain, but whether it will rain is another matter entirely because the weatherman's been wrong a lot lately. Well, it's going to be chilly today. Tonight's going to be clear and chilly, a low of 4 degrees, which is why I'm keeping the cucumbers inside. Alexa's off for the shadows. They'll be their wombats. No precipitation for at least 2 hours. Because I was tempted to put the cucumbers outside today for a while, but if it's going to be that cold, there's no point. I'd rather have it warm out there. It's going to be a high of 12, which is a bit too cold for them. They're going to stay inside in the warm, and yeah. AccuWeather reckons there's going to be a low chance of rain today. A low chance of rain. If I look at the Met Office, according to the Met Office, as from about 10 o'clock, it's going to go 30%, and this goes up hourly, 60%, 90, greater than 95%, 90%, 50%, 30%. Yeah, I look at AccuWeather for the hourly forecast, right? And its chance of precipitation never goes above 7%. So, what gives? So you've got 2 different weather forecasts giving pretty much diametrically opposed forecasts. It's just like, say what now? Say what? Say what? If I go to BBC Weather, may touch, hold it on. So the BBC Weather, which doesn't use the Met Office anymore, you're having a fire pit tonight, live in Wales. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, nice one. Well, hope you have good weather, dude. When the fire pit, obviously I know what a fire pit is, but is it just like people you're going to hang out with some friends, family, etc., or you're going to do some cooking? So looking at the BBC Weather, I don't know who they use, but they don't use the Met Office anymore. That goes from 9 o'clock onwards: 16%, 66%, 52%, 66%, 70%, 50%. It's like what, eh? Bow, 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 bow. Light rain showers and a moderate breeze. Right, next. Oh, Dietrich, you know you like some of Stim's tunes, don't you? You know, like cooking chicken and rice, it's a proper fire pit slay. So, oh, nice one, buddy, nice one. Cool. Yeah, well, enjoy, dude, enjoy. Very clear, Hatch. What you know? Could not both of those things be done at the same time? You know, just
Space, the final frontier.
I hope I do that, mightn't it? Oh, Spartan played the space, but oh, nice shit for the bitty, Spartan. Thank you much indeed. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Cheers, buddy. Hiya. Hello, how are yous? Nice to see you. To see yous. Nice. Good to see you. To have you here. Thank you really much for the bitties. Most appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are yous? Are you good? Are you wells? My first time as well. Nice one. You good? Awesome. Awesome. I would imagine you're maybe an Elite Dangerous player too. But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'll be out in the galaxy exploring the vastness of the cosmos, blazing my own trail across the stars. That'd be what I'll be doings. Currently I'm in the Arcadian stream region of the galaxy, heading out towards the rim where the stars are sparse and the colder space seeps in. So I'm out here at the moment. That's where I am. I'm going to... Oh, look, that there, right? That is a little nebula. But when you open up the map, it kind of looks like you've got something on your monitor temporarily. So I'm going to a fleet carrier there, then I'm going to go to there, then I'm going to go over to some bookmarks there that I don't know why I bookmarked. Then I'm going to go out to the Outer Rim for reasons. That be my plan, and that be my plan. And I plan to do my plan. And it'll be tea break time in a moment when I can go make myself a mug of tea. Because I need my tea. Ooh. Nice to see a new first timer. Yay! Right, so what we've got in here. Anything vaguely interesting? No. Next. I think Dietrich's busy doing stuff again because he's disappeared. I wonder if he's got more grass to cut, poor boy. Oi, 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 oi. Ba, 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 ba. Right, so, oh, okay. Super cool. So, we've got some things to discover in here. No, it's not. I thought we might have had a possible Earthlight, but no, it's going to be a Muller Rice. Damn it, Janet. I'm guessing that you're old Spartan, then you might be an ED player. You might play the old Elite Dangerous, possibly. I am wondering another thing today is I thought I'll put my shorts on today because it's hopefully going to be warm. But if it's going to get a bit chilly, I might have to go and put my jeans on instead. Because who wants to be chilly? You don't want to be chilly if you don't have to be, do you? I do not, but it looks like fun. Oh, okay, cool. Well, Elite Dangerous, I'll give you the spiel. It's set in a recreation of the Milky Way galaxy. It's not a one-to-one recreation because in this game there are approximately 400 billion star systems, whereas in our Milky Way galaxy it's estimated there's between 100 and 400 billion stars. But they've basically recreated Milky Way galaxy in the game, and they use scientists and whatnot and what to help with it and stuff. So it's pretty good, and they did predict kind of TRAPPIST-1, the TRAPPIST-1 system. They were about, I think, they're about 30 or 40 light years off, or something, where it would be. And also in Alpha Centauri, the game's got a planet they found in Alpha Centauri. So anyway, it's really rather cool. Within 160 light years of Sol in a radiant sphere, they've actually put in real stars from stellar catalogues. They put in Kepler objects of interest and all sorts of cool things. So you fly around in the Milky Way galaxy in spaceships and blow things up and whatnot. So, but it's very, very cool, and it's dirt cheap at the moment anyway. Yes. Well, I'll be going to make myself a mug of tea in a minute, so I'll be taking a short break. You've got Sagittarius A star. You can go visit the supermassive black hole at the centre of our Milky Way. You can go see Betelgeuse if you want. You can go into Wolf 359. There's a system called LGM, which is Little Green Men, which was the very, very first pulsar ever discovered. So this is a real system in our Milky Way, and it is a pulsar. It's a neutron star that spins incredibly quick, and it's called Little Green Man because when they first discovered it, they thought it was aliens because it's very, very rhythmic, consistent pulses because it's the way it's spinning. So yeah, it's you've got the Eaglehead Nebula, you've got the Cat's Paw Nebula. Val, cheers for the follow. Tom, much appreciated. Welcome to Hello and how are you?
And I thank you.
Yeah, so you've got all the nebulas that we know of. You've got a Barnard Star, Orion Nebula, Witchhead Nebula, Horsehead Nebula. Yeah, you can go visit them. It's awesome.
My mother
Polaris.
thanks you.
Thank you for the subs, dude. Thank you so much indeed.
My sister
That's really most kind of you.
And
Aww.
I thank you.
You're lovely. Thank you so much indeed. Welcome. Good day. Hello and how are yous? Thank you much indeed. Much appreciated. But I am going to have to go and make a quickie brew in a minute because I need a wee and I need a tea. So yeah, I mean, this is one of the ships you can fly. Called the Mandalay. Best explorer ship out there, in my humble opinion. You don't have any character skills or anything like that, so you don't have to level up or anything. You have ranks, which is just persistence. The more you do certain things, the more your rank goes up. Yeah. But you don't actually have a character or stats, so you're only as good as you are. If you're great, you're great. If you're not, you're not. Yeah. But you can learn, you can improve. So I need to do B, A2 and A7. Okay. But we do have some bios to look at. There is an upgrade, an expansion called Odyssey, which lets you get out on foot. So you can do lots of on-foot combat and run around and do things and walk on planet surfaces. Oh, okay. B1 and B3 may have exobios. Okay. You can own multiple ships, but you can only fly one at a time. There are space stations you can dock at. There's ground ports you can dock at. You can do missions. You can do trading. You can go mining. You've got combat, both in space and on foot. Morning, Boris. Morning, Boris. Oh, Boris, I have some pictures of the Rose I have to show you in a bit. I took a couple of pictures of the Rose this morning, so I thought you'd be interested. But yeah, there's loads to do. I mean, you've got hundreds, if not thousands of hours of content. Not too bad, thanks. I'm not too bad. Better than I expected to be this morning, because I'm not too bad so far today. Not too bad, thank you. I hope you're well. How's your shoulder holding up after yesterday? Anyway, right, hold that thought, because I need to go and make a brew. I'll be back with you in a minute or two.
In the dark of space where the stars align, there's a little ship that's feeling fine. It's got a budget price, but it's oh so bold. The Atlas got a story just waiting to be told. With its humble start, it's the pilot's dream. A pocket rocket ready to redeem. Hauling cargo on scanning skies. The Atlas the choice when you're on the rise. Oh, Atlas, flying free. A scrappy ship for you and me. From asteroid fields to the deep unknown. The Atlas got the spirit to roam and roam and roam. With a jump range wide, it's built for fun, for exploration or a race to run. From trade to bounty, smuggling too. The Atlas does it all, yeah, it's tried and true. It's got 3 hard points, enough to fight when pirates come creeping in the dead of night. But it slips through cracks, a stealthy guise. No one expects the Atlas surprise. Oh, Atlas, swift and small, the versatile hero who does it all. From the so vast and wide. You need a ship that's tough inside, small but mighty, strong and true. The other's here to see you through. In the heat of battle of the stealthy hull, the Adder's got the guts to give it all. An explorer's choice or a miner's friend, a trusty companion till the journey's end. Compact and nimble, it can squeeze right through a canyon run or a rendezvous. It's small, it's tough, a pilot's prize. The Adder's got grip.
Oi, be back. Oh, I have to go and put my jeans on, something cold. Rather than the shorts. It's a bit too cold. Ooh. Yes, back. Chances are, Boris, don't think I do some evening streams as well. So you've missed those possibly. But you can catch up on the VOD by watching the VOD for about 30 seconds or 3 minutes. I can't remember which one it is. But how's your shoulder, body? How's the shoulder? Hopefully it's healing up nicely. But thank you for the 10 stream streak. Do appreciate it. Yeah, if you don't, a bit better, do my doctor know about it. Oh, okay, well, fingers crossed. If you want to keep stream streaks, you can watch your VOD within 24 hours, and it will then continue the streak for you. They normally prompt you to say, oh, you're going to lose your stream streak. Right, before you disappear anywhere, boys, before you disappear, only pretend to care for the phone. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, don't worry about it then. There you go. So these I took these this mornings. Plus you have the little graphics too. Yeah. Well, big graphics, the big fireworks. That's a bud. That's on the back of it. And then that's the front of it. Yep. I think I counted around about 5 buds on there coming up. Flowers. Yeah. There's I think I counted about 5 or 6 buds for flowers coming, which is like, ooh, and they're early as well. I know, right? I know. Things are going quick. I made a mix-up of some blood bone of fish fertiliser in the watering can and gave it a good water yesterday with some more fertiliser, dear So yeah. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. They're growing very well. Yes, indeed. I know. The other things are growing very well too. The blackberry is fruiting. I think it's the blackberry's fruiting. The tomato plants are flowering even more. I need to go to B2, B1 and B3, I think it was, wasn't it? B1, B2 and B3, yeah, okay. Yeah. The cucumbers are growing nicely because I've been keeping them inside in the warm rather than outside in the cold nights because they don't like the cold. Not until they're more established anyway, so... But end of May, I'm going to plant them out in the tub. So, Was it the raspberry? Was it the raspberry or the blackberry? I know the black kind is starting to throw. I can see a little fruit starting to form in there. So I really need to get them planted in the garden sooner rather than later. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow. So yeah, it's going well, boy. It's going well. It's going well. Own mint and blackcurrant tea. Don't know. It's Matt, the wonderful, lovely Matt. Good morning, Matt. Hello and how are you? Dan's around here somewhere. So if we've got the Matt and we've got the Dan, that does mean we have the Dan Matt Collective. Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you had a lovely weekend without too much gardening. Good to see you good. Right, there you go. There's the Matt. There's the Dan. It's the Dan Matt Collective. Yes. Oh. Is it? Oh, is a power conflict zone? No, yeah, lots of lazy pew 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 pew, boom booms. So escape the garden, managed to get some dev work done. Oh, nice. Cool beans. Well, it's going to be wet most of the week, apparently. So that might give you this weekend off as well, maybe. Who knows? Apparently, according to the old weather, Sunday is going to be rather wet. Although the weatherman can't make up his mind, so. I looked at 3 different weather forecasts today, and they're all different. All different. So. Like, well, can one of them be correct? Friends trying to get me into this game. Hey, Drake, good day, but I can't find this stream anything other than people traveling to space. What's there to do? Well, not to put too fine a point on it, you do a lot of space travel. It's a game set in space. That's not being facetious or anything else. You have to do a lot of space travel because you have to fly between star systems, right? So you're in the Milky Way galaxy. This is your playground. Approximately 400 billion star systems. So this is the bubble over here. If we go to Sol. So the bubble is where most of humanity resides. There's another area out called Colonia where there's some more NPCs, but this is where pretty much everybody is. That's, this is what's classed as the bubble around here, this sort of area around there, right? And so there's another area over there called Colonia where there's you can do other things and whatnot. But this is where most of the action takes place. You jump from system to system to do things. If you want to trade, you have to move from system to system. If you want to do missions, you have to jump from systems to systems. If you want to do mining, if you want to go do combat, you can. So there's lots of space travel involved. Now I'm exploring, which means I'm over, in this case, over here, and I'm heading over there towards the outside of the galaxy. So I've got a long way to go. Yeah. So I'm exploring. But you are primarily in space the vast majority of the time. There is the Odyssey expansion, which lets you get out on foot and run around on bases, and you can do on foot conflict zones. You've got on foot missions where you can go and loot bases or kill bad guys or recover things or do covert tasks. The blue icons, okay, so those things there, they are bookmarks. So these, as it says there, bookmark location. So you can tag a system or a planetary body or a base in a system with a bookmark. So you can think, oh, I want to go there later. In this case, these ones here, those ones are engineers, which let you upgrade your ship or your on-foot gear, for example. These are some of my favourites are here for various things that I've got that I've been to or things I want to remember because I want to go there again. for whatever reason, yeah? They're just bookmarks. And then down, if we look in here, so you've got, these are all the markers, there you go. So you've got navigation markers, previous jumps, friends, team, if you're in a team, missions, community goals, engineers, ship markers, bookmarks, squadron bookmarks, starter zone markers, dry docks, fleet carriers, and so on and so forth, yeah? But they all show you on there what they are. You can turn them on and off if you as you need to. You don't have to have them all on, you can turn them off. We need to, oh okay, B2, let's go to B2. But the vast majority of the time you will be in a spaceship travelling in space doing something. Because you have to travel to get to places. But if you don't like spaceship travel and that, maybe this isn't the game for you. Not as much, no. Let me finish doing what I'm in here and I'll swap onto another account and I'll show you some stuff. The on-foot stuff doesn't pay as well as ship-based stuff. But the ship suits and weapons can be more expensive than ships, which is bizarre. But let me finish what I'm doing in this system and then I'll pop onto another account and I can show you some other bits quickly for you. You're getting more of an idea. Now, if you do conflict zones where two factions have gone to war, they generate conflict zones. If you do the high level ones of those, they can pay anywhere between, say, let's say 8 and 15 million a run. But then you could do a single mission which could earn you like 20 million credits, for example. Buongiorno, Zivoj. Buongiorno. Ciao bello, how are you? Great to see you. You're nice. Hope you're good, hope you're wells. But the on-foot side of things is a lot less than the space-based side of things. Because this is mainly, predominantly, a space game. A bit sleepy, a little bit, yes, yes. Woke up at 4:30 this morning, so yeah. I'll be fine. He says confidently. How's my tea doing? Still a bit too hot to sup upon. Ba ba boom. Ba da ba da boom boom boom. Ba 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 boom. Ba da ba da boom. Join the dark side. I skip the coffee and took a cup of tea. Welcome to the tea world. Welcome. Milk, no milk or sugar, I hope. Just tea, nothing in it. Hopefully, that's the best way. No milk, no sugar. Have it au naturel. Don't dilute it in any way, shape, or form. Then I want B1 and B3. Now, will we get bacterium or stratum? It's nothing. Oh no, because it's B1 and B3. I wanted B1 and B3. Yeah. Sorry. There's also aliens in the game as well, along Drake. There's the race called the Thargoids, which are an insectoid species, and they invaded humanity's aerospace, and we whooped their backsides and kicked them back out again. There's also another ancient species called the Guardians, who have become, to all intents and purposes, extinct, but they have left ruins behind, where you can go and get stuff. There may be more, but we haven't found them yet. There's thousands of content, but it all depends on whether you like this sort of game or not. If you don't like it, there's no point in getting it. It's that simple. So, yawn. I know, right? I know. I'll wake up later. I will wake up, at least. So cool. You're more than welcome. So I've just got to do 2 things in here, and then I'll load up an auto account, and I can show you like the station stuff and the missions and whatnot, and you can see the other ships and things. You can normally get it quite cheap because it's normally on sale quite often. I mean, it's been out for, well, the game got launched on December the 16th, 2014. So this December is 12 years old, and it's still going. So, and they're doing lots of stuff on it. They've been doing lots of updates for the last couple of years, all free content, free updates. So. The Odyssey is a paid-for expansion, but you can normally get the base game on Odyssey as a bundle relatively cheap. Like normally, if it's on sale, it's about 10 quid, I think, on sale. I just did, boys. I just did. There's about 45 ships you can buy now in the game. You can colonize star systems as well. You can colonize systems. But if the system hasn't been claimed, it's within range, you can go and claim it as your own, and then you can build that state system as you wish. You can put your own stations in, you can put your own surface bits and pieces. So you can play on your own, or you can play with friends. You can PvP or not PvP. And it's bacterium. Right. Every slight. Let's boost, baby, boost. Ooh. There's one false thing to do. Never left the queue. A while to do. Ba 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 ba. One great. Ba 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 ba. Nearly done. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da da dum. The shame of Mr. Q. Bow, bow, bow. Do-do-do-dum. Ba-da-ba-bow. So yeah, almost there. Oi, 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 oi. I bet it'll be bacteria, but you got to check these things. But the great thing about this is you don't have a character as such. You have your avatar, your character, but you don't have character stats. So you don't have to, level up your character. You have these things called ranks for combat exploration, etc. But they are more. I've done this thing so many times that I've gained enough things to get that rank. Yeah. But it doesn't make you better. It doesn't make you worse. You're only as good as you are.
shining so bright, leading me through the darkest night. No matter
There's no RP. Well, there's no. I say characters. Generation imaging. You can make you got a hollow me where you can make your character up, but you're only as good as you are. Right. Anyway, that's that done. And it was it's Stratum. Okay, I'll show you something on foot while we're here quickly. This would be some of the on foot stuff. So this is there's things in called the exobiology. They are plants that live on other planets, and you can scan them and get money for them. So there's one here called the Stratum Tectonicus, which has a base value of 19.2 million credits or something. And if you're the first person to sell that data from that particular body, you get a 4 times bonus on top of that, so it becomes about 95 million. So you can make a lot of money very quickly if you're lucky. So, my guiding star. We're going to go down to the planet's surface now. So this is be the Odyssey component, as it were.
when the world fades and time slows,
And goes down.
your light will guide me where I go. In the distance, you'll always stay. Light in the road,
Road leading the way.
you're my guiding star.
Ba, 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 ba.
Leading me through the darkest
There's nights.
no matter where, no matter how,
Be my guiding star. My guiding star. Now we're coming out from space down into the orbital glide, which then will transition us down to the planet's surface. So it's a very fancy loading screen in effect as you go from one bit to another. Now I know we're coming down onto the planet's surface. That colour, that's like a biome filter, so it tells me where the biologicals might be. That soon disappears. Then we need to find the old bio, which is around here somewhere. Oh, there's one there. What we're looking for? Stratum Tectonici. Then we get out on foot. You also get a thing called an SRV. There's two. There's the Scorpion and the Scarab. They're vehicles you can drive around planet surfaces. So now we're going to sample the bio. We can also see how big the ships are now as well.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
If we get a bit closer, we just see how big they are. This is classed as a medium ship as well. Yeah, okay, that's me down there. That's the ship. Massive. Bigger ships. There's the Anaconda's about 120 meters from stem to stern. Going to find 2 more of those, but each plant has a colony radius. In this case, 500 meters. So I need to be 500 meters from that one before I get the next one. Should be right here.
You are outside the first sample range.
See? That's my Hazel telling me. You have a little thruster pack as well that makes you jump. You've got weapons. Ba 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 ba. One more, then we'll swap over. I'm assuming he's still here, or have you disappeared? I don't know. Let me know if you want me to show you some other stuff. Say so in the chat. Otherwise, I won't bother.
Second sample range.
There's no point me swapping over if you're not here. I don't mind doing it, but I just if you're here, I'll do it. If you're not, I won't bother. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm not sure they're there anymore. Well, they haven't answered, so I am going to take the assumption I'm not there. So. I don't mind showing people stuff, but if they're not going to be there to see, I'm going to carry on. Up and away in my beautiful Mandalay. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba. Right, over there we go. Go. Continue on. Yes, and we're going to continue on. My wayward son. Right. We've got some more stuff to do. Lovely. It rains methane on Saturn's largest moon. Yes, it does. Yeah, Titan, if I remember rightly. Yes, there's methane lakes, which is rather cool. Methane comes from uranium. Well, that's it. That's the question. Was that just a myth? I know it comes from cows. Google. We do. Okay, so we do produce methane through biological processes in the gut, and are major contributors to atmospheric methane through industrial and agricultural activities. There you go. Yeah. Hopefully, while some people exhale or release methane via flatulence produced by bacteria in the digestive tract, the amount is negligible compared to the massive methane emissions caused by the human industrial activity. There you go.
But in your eyes, I see the wine.
Okay, so methane itself is odourless. That's not what you're smelling when you go. But its presence can correlate with constipation, IBS, and obesity. Yeah. Methane makes flatulence flammable. There you go. That's why you light your farts on fire. Don't do that. That's just silly. Don't do it. Don't do that, people. Do not try that ever. It is dangerous, and you could hurt yourself. I will grow.
Chasing dreams beyond the sky.
Ivor seems shocked.
No limit, no end to this life.
Where's the other ones? Where's the other ones?
Through the night,
Tonight.
your love's an infinite love. A fire that I'll always know. Through time,
We got.
space will go. Together, our love will grow.
Oh.
No matter how far the journey may be,
One more.
I found my eternity.
Eternity.
I found my
Right, we need to do AB1 as a 4 bio thing. Okay, what bios do we have? What bios do we have in here? Nothing I really care about, so. You want to see something really, well, I think is pretty cool, boys. You want to see something really cool? Ba 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 bum ba bum. Yeah, maybe. Well, it's to do with plants. It's to do with plants. It's to do with things I've been growing. It's to do with the garden stuff. Alright, so do you remember I was trying to grow some tomatoes from seed? Do you remember that? And I thought that it had failed. Right. Okay, so the other morning when I went out into the garden, because I thought that because they'd been left them out outside, I thought they'd failed because nothing was growing. I'd watered them, and there was nothing there. So Thursday, just gone, I was going to go and retry again and keep them inside this time. So I went out to pick up the pots, and when I picked up the pots, I saw that. That are tomato seedlings. The other pot. Life. I know. Life. Right. Those were taken in the morning. Those were taken at 9:16. Right. I think that was 9:16. There's another one. You're a bit closer up, right? It lives. Hey, Junks, g'day, buddy. Yes, it lives. Right. So that was on the 9th. Those were taken on the 9th of May. Right, 9th of May. Next day. The other pot. Right. And then this morning, they live. There's 2 pots. I cut a slice of tomato about, I don't know, half a centimetre thick, and put one, and put a slice in each pot, and then cover them with the soil, with the compost stuff. I actually have tomatoes in my vegetable garden, but none of that species. I've also got tomatoes in my garden as well, Zyvor. Those are from those are from Sainsbury's, one about the supermarket over here, right? That's I think that's the raw blackberry. That's the blackberry growing there. That's one of the tomatoes. That's one of the tomato plants. That's just called a Shirley. Bit blurry, I know, but hey. That's the other another. I've got 4 tomato plants actually that are growing. You can see all the seeds, all the flowers on there. Yeah. That's another one which has got flowers on. But you can see, I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 on that one bit alone. At least 6 on that one bit alone. Oh, okay. Well, I doubt I ever will go to Italy because A, I'm not a traveller, and B, I don't have the money. But if I ever do, I'll let you know. Don't worry. So there's at least 6 on that as well. At least 6. There you go. And the cucumbers are doing well as well. Because I'm keeping them inside, keeping them in the warm. Although I did put them outside the other day when it was really nice and sunny. But it's not going to be sunny today, so it's going to be cold, so I'm keeping them in. But I'm well chuffed with the tomato seeds. I'm really chuffed. I swear, every time I look at them, they've got bigger. They will grow quick. I use a trestle to keep them upright. And when I eat tomatoes I dry the seeds and plant them. Yes, well, 3 of the tomato plants were gifts. They were free. And the other one was mostly wasn't exactly expensive either. The seedling ones I've grown from a tomato that I bought from Sainsbury's. That was going to, because I buy a pack of 6 each week, right? So I just cut slices out of one and planted the slices, and they've grown. So I would have bought the tomatoes anyway. So technically, those seeds were free. So. But I've got some cocktail sticks. So what I could do is I could use cocktail sticks as little supports if need be. But I'm not going to grow all of those seeds because I've only got 4 plants in the garden. So what I would mostly do is I'll take the 2 strongest ones and I'll grow those up. And then what I'm going to do is, like you say, dry the seeds out. So there's 3 varieties in the garden already. There's a Shirley, what's the other one? I can't remember. There's more of a ground-based one. There's one which is a climber. But I've got 3 varieties really in the garden. A lot of people can find Italy on that because it's pretty obvious where it is because it's got the boot of like a big boot, isn't it? And morning Eniac, hello and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice, hello and how are you? So I've got 3 varieties really in the garden. So what I'll do towards the end of the growing season is I will take a tomato off of each one and I will take out the seeds, wash them, let them dry naturally. Then I'll mark up, bags for each one, what they are, and then I'll store those seeds in a Tupperware tub for next year. My mum's got beans and peas. Well, she's got sweet peas and runner beans growing, as well as tomatoes. So, okay, next one. But I'm chuffed that those seeds are growing. I'm so chuffed because I thought I'd killed them. I thought I'd messed up. I've also got a strawberry plant growing, which is starting to fruit. But I really need to get the blackberries, raspberries and blackcurrants planted in the garden. They're in tubs at the moment, so I need to really get them done. Which means I've got to do some work most probably tomorrow when it's going to be dry. You could buy a runner knuckle on a pot and it'll start buying roots on a tomato. What? I don't want one of beans. I don't want the beans. Oh, what was that, ENIAC? What was that? What's your lesson? What did you learn? Mum's already got one of the beans growing. So. They're gorgeous. Right, I said, okay. You can buy a runner knuckle on a pot and it will start growing roots on a tomato plant. What does that mean, Junks? No, not all ships you buy come with an advanced docking cop. No, not all of them do, no. What do you mean, Mr. Berry? Oh, you can bury a runner knuckle on a pot. Okay, but what's a runner knuckle? I don't know what a runner knuckle is. What's a runner knuckle? What? What's a runner knuckle? I don't know. I don't know. You're using terms I don't know. If I Google runner knuckle, it says Toyota 4 runner steering knuckle. Or it's legendary butterfly starting Tom Hardy. Or it's tendonitis. I don't... When you use terms I don't know... try with gooseberry, they are sweet and meat straight away. Yeah, I'm not... I used to eat gooseberries, but I don't know. But the thing is, Mal, you might not believe this, right? You might not believe this, but I don't like gardening. I really don't like gardening. Which is crazy, I know. But I've only got a small garden, dude. I haven't really got a place to put lots of things. So, it all started because when I started growing things out there, it would deter the cats from coming in. And that's why I got all the mints. Because apparently they hate mints. So.
It's time for something sweet. We've got it from every corner. Oh, what a tasty treat from the UK.
I'm not being awkward, Junks. I just don't know what you mean. Bury a runner knuckle in a pot, and it'll start buying roots and a tomato.
Little English garden, a Victoria sponge delight with strawberries and cream.
So,
Lovely tasty bite.
like, what's the bio I was looking for? What was the bio?
Oh, so sweet.
Nothing really value.
Here you'll find it's the perfect little treat. Cakes around the world, oh, they bring us
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
from Europe to the USA. We're singing loud and clear. A slice of happiness
Can I grow tomatoes in a pot and then bury the pot in the soil?
in every kind of cake.
Is that what you mean? Oh, tea break in a minute. Boop, boop.
So grand
Do you mean I can put the actual pot in the ground? Is that what you're talking about?
in Germany.
Why you must bury your tomatoes deep?
With whipped
Um,
chocolate, it keeps our hearts so warm.
I changed my dog for now. Finally ran out of fuel. Really? Really? You also have big dogs. Well, yeah, I know cats. Yeah, yes. I don't want a dog.
With flavors deep and strong, a festive bite of heaven where the joy just
But
lingers on.
ENIAC, manually docking. Well, what you're using to control your ship, because that might be something to do with it, maybe. But docking isn't that difficult. I could mostly end up doing it with mouse and keyboard if I had to. So
Every kind of cake. Tiramisu in Italy.
now here's the other question for people who might know a bit about the old gardening, right?
Christmas.
You can use plant.
Spain, Santiago's almond
You
cake.
can plant plants in a biodegradable pot. Right. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. Cool. Well, I haven't done that because I put them in plastic pots That's where I grew the seeds from. So what you're suggesting is maybe like a cardboard pot. So you put the seeds, you put the soil in a cardboard pot, and then you plant the pot in the garden when they get big enough, and it just also decomposes into it. Is that what you mean? Does that make sense then?
It's like a taste of summer's hand. Red velvet, oh so vibrant.
They're like biopots direct too quickly. Yeah, there you go. So
Heavenly retreat.
treat.
Around the world, oh, they bring
Right, so here's a question. Here's a question. Right, here's a question for you people. A5s could not stay on the ground no matter what I was doing wrong. Did you have rotational correction off by any chance? If you go to here, go to ship, go down to flight assistance. Did you have that changed by any chance to off?
joy and love in every
You can't do anything in there, but normally, if you're in normal space, it'll be on or off.
the flavors we embrace. We're smiling wide with every slice.
Transfer from planet to Earth when they... Okay, check in. Okay. Did you see the pics, Alexa? Did you see me pickies? I'll show you after I get back from tea break. Although you have the wombats to wrangle. If you're in Super Cruise, it will show that mode, but if you're in normal space, it will show on or off. It was on, okay, that should be right. Did you have your landing gear deployed? And what about flight assist? Was flight assist on or off? Which is a different thing. So on there you've got flight assist. I mean, if you're in Super Cruise, it'll say cruise mode. But if flight assist was off, that might be explaining it as well, possibly. Did you see me garden pics, Alexa? I don't know. Might not have been around. Because I'm well chuffed. Right, anyway, I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'll be back with you in a minute or three, so don't go away. I won't be gone long.
They're here!
I have returned. I know, dude. I know. Thank you for the ratings. Much appreciated, buddy. Oh, hang on. You were playing that game, was you? What did you think of medieval crafter blacksmith, dude? I won't tell you what I thought. I want to know what you thought. But Carrie, it is nice to see you. Thank you for your raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Yes, I saw. Yeah. What did you think of it? Because I've played it too, and I want to see what you think about it as well before I, you know. So far, it's solidly satisfying. Okay. Because I tried it the other night, and I had to stop playing it. I had to stop because it was giving me a headache. The visuals in it were just, and even chat was saying this is doing me heads in. There's some weird, I don't know if it's just my setup or anything, but there's this like this weird motion blur in it, and it gave me a headache, and I had to stop playing it. It was just bizarre, weird motion, and it just did me head in. I mean, the gameplay itself wasn't terrible, but the visuals on it are just, yeah, it was just horrible. I could not play it. Because you can't turn motion blur off in it. But every time I was looking around, it's like, oh, you know, it was really, really making me feel horrible. And people in the chat are saying the same thing. So, yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, I had VSync on, so there shouldn't have been any motion, you know, any tear or anything else and that. But, yeah, it was just, ugh. Yeah, it wasn't pleasant. Maybe I could try turning down the mouse sensitivity and that. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, it was just oh. But it's I'm glad you found it enjoyable anyway. So you came to do you? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, interesting. I'm sure I tried a few things, but it wasn't a pleasant experience. I should put it that way. So. Yeah, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. For my sins. Back with a T. That sucks. There's quite a few analytical mostly. Yeah. Well, true, but if it can be modded out, why not have an option there to turn it off in the first place? I mean, pretty much most games I've seen, you know, like that, have got options to turn motion blur off. Yeah. So why not just have it turn? I don't know. I know they don't even have keybinds yet. I know, right? I know. Which is like, hey, what? So. Good. Okay. Well, maybe I'll go back to it again at some point. I was offered a key for it, so I thought we'll give it a go because I quite like those sorts of things. There's another one I've got as well. Blacksmith Master, I think it is, where you more manage the blacksmithing side of things rather than you actually doing it yourself. So I gave it a go, and it's just like headache. Bye. Click, gone. I've uninstalled it for now. That's a good one, Blacksmith Master. If that's what I'm thinking of, hang on. I've played it quite a few times. There are quite a few updates as well. Yeah, Blacksmith Master is the one I'm on about. It's quite a fun one. It's quite fun, this one. That one there. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I quite like that. It's quite a lot of fun. That is that one. Once it's over, it's just maybe. I'm very. Yeah, no, I know. Me too. Yeah, I like Hooded. Also, good people. So, I've got a good relationship with them. I think Alexis had to AFK again. Those damn wombats. They in the death of the New Heroes Magic game knocked out the ballpark. Oh, okay. I've never been into the things like Might and Magic, so but yeah, they are good people. I'm on the Discord and that, and on the mailing list, etc. So. Bow, bow. Ba, 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 ba. King's Bounty then. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. That's cool, dude. That's cool.
Woke up this morning, I was feeling so fine. The sun was shining and it's breakfast time. I've got a slice of heaven, crispy and light. Golden brown toast is my morning delight. Oh, butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is a breakfast treat. From peanut butter to a honey.
I'm on their content creator list, so I get offers of this here and everywhere. So.
With every crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread. Come on, sing along. Everybody's right, it's where we belong. Let's dance and say, bread, you make the world
It's a better place every day. Please, Mia, Mamma Mia.
cinnamon, sugar, or avocado spread. No matter what you choose, you're always ahead. A little cream cheese or some marmalade on top of that toast, like a sweet parade. From a quick little snack to a gourmet feast, every single bite is a joy at least. From simple and plain to toppings galore, toast is the treat that we all adore.
Right, next system. Who's next system? Locust, good morning, good day, hello, and a while. Yes, 07. How bees?
With every crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread. Come on, sing along. Everybody's right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread. Let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place every day. French toast, grilled cheese, it's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, let's
There you go. I don't have to do that, you know, but everyone keeps on using a fish command, so I'll make a fish command to tell you what to do when you do, you know. Working up penetration, nothing to you. No ways, buddy. Appreciate the lurk. Much appreciated, because it's all about the numbers, and we need the numbers. We need all the numbers. We need the numbers to go up, 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 up. Everybody build a better place every day. The bigger the number, the better. Boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. I've got on Steam. There's a Steam Deck Builders Fest through May 11th. Discount demos and more. There you go. So if you're into the old card games, there's a thing on Steam Deck Builders. Numbers must grow. Yes, they must go upwards. Up, up, and more. More. We need more. We're not in the midnight hour. We need them now. Oh, I'm glad to put my jeans on instead, because it's getting chillier. The sky turned a grey. Whee! Oh, I went level down. Dee. I think there's something there. That'd be the old asteroid clusters, which are absolutely useless. I was really into Magic Gathering when I was young. Tears fell out of it though. I never got into those games. I never did. They passed me by. They did. They passed me by. Maybe I just don't have the brain for them. Possibly, I don't know. Right, next system, there could be some bios in here. Bios. No, nothing of any value, Gary. Nothing of any value, Bruce. Stop your yawning, kiddo. Stop your yawning. You did before. Do. For you. Hold to me harder, oh baby. With me of you. Whee! Right, what we got in here? Damn it. Come on, Earthlights, where are you? Because I will drop this boxel. I will drop it if it gets to a certain point. If we keep on getting Earthlights, I'll keep going, but you know. But the system average is dropping as well. If it's got a good system average value, then I'll keep on going. But you know, we are trying to get towards the rim. What's the actual average at the moment? It's down to just under 3 million now. Okay. A lot of there are quite a few Magic the Gathering players, like the real, you know, serious dudes, end up playing poker, doing well at poker. Oh, we've got a couple of things. We've got we've got a Terry and a Rocky Terry. Okay, we've got okay. So I've got, oh, it's just at 3 million. I need to do 10 and 11A. 10 and 11A. Okay. Oh, dear. Oh. So I'm tempted, depending on the weather, I might have tomorrow off and do a Thursday streaming instead. Depending on the old weather roonies. So... because I need to get some stuff done out in the garden, and I don't want to do it when it's wet, because then I would be wet, and I don't want to be wet, because who wants to get wet unless you're in a shower or a bath or swimming pool or hot tub? You know, you don't want to get wet unless unless you're meaning to get wet. Welcome back. Well, back lurking. Okay, we're back lurking. Okay. You're baking. Oh, you're baking. Okay, tell me what you do baking. More sausage rolls. Spill the beans in a minute. Da-dee da-dee. Right, I'll be drinking Tim and I'll have some peanuts. Peanuts! Get your lovely nuts! Apparently tomorrow's going to be anywhere, you know, about 16, 17 degrees. So I can get the cucumbers out in the garden for a little while tomorrow when it's going to be sunny and dry. Ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-bow. Yeah, if I might swap tomorrow and Thursday round. Need to get some gardening stuff done. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Yeah, so yeah, maybe. And then what would I? Because Wednesday I'm going to be doing Timberball, Timberball Wednesday. Then what would I? And then Friday will be Elite Poos. Saturday will be Windrose. And then what would I do either Tuesday or Thursday? I was thinking The Last Caretaker, but They are doing an update soon. Do I want to carry on? I don't know. But then what would I do if I don't do Last Caretaker? Could do Solar Expense maybe. I don't know. I think have a thinky poos. Have a thinky poos. Because from what I've been gathered from other people, there's going to be some changes coming to Last Caretaker. So, which is good. It's good, but is it maybe worth putting that on hold for a little bit until they do the update and then carry on with it? If they're going to make changes and stuff. What? Hang on. They all look really close together on the old scan. Look, but boom, 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 boom. See, look what those are planets. Oh, bang, 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 bang. Without just idiot, yeah. Could do, maybe. Oh, right. While you're here, While you're here, right. So you know that image I showed you the other day of the seeds. Right. So these were the tomato seeds on the 9th of May. Right. So these were them on the 9th of May. Right. That's the 2 pots, and I took another picture. This year a bit closer up, right? So those are on the 9th of May, right? So this is on the 10th of May. That's one pot. That's the other pot. And then this morning, not a tussock spinal, it's not a tussock. Good morning, buongiorno, ciao, hello matey, how are you? Lovely to see you, lovelies. What's good morning in Italian? I know, right? I know. That's the blackberry. You see the blackberries are fruiting. I know it's a bit blurry, but hey. That's the big tomato plant. It's alive. That's the other tomato plant. And that's another tomato plant. Those are all flowers. And then this is the rose. There's a bud there. And then... but on the rose, there's at least 6 buds. Got some cute little pea-sized green strawberries. Oh, nice one. Nice. My strawberries are... That's my strawberry. That's from the other day. That's from the 8th. So the strawberries are grown as well. They do look better than last time. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So... But I bought my strawberry. I didn't grow my strawberry. So... But I'm so chuffed that the tomato seeds are growing. And I swear, I look at them in the morning and look at them in the evening, and they've grown. I can actually see there's a difference between them in the morning and the afternoon. Ooh, thank you for the gigantic emote, my dear. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you. Hype. I know. A full flash. Okay. Oh, I'm talking about actually, yeah. Damn it. Spartan, what's that? Hey, what? Spartan, I think you're in the wrong chat. Either that or your cat's run over your keyboard, one or the other. I'm glad you're still here, Spartan. Glad you're still here. So, Spartan, any thoughts on the game? Is it maybe piqued your interest a little bit? But buongiorno isn't buongiorno more like a formal greeting than ciao? But I'm so chuffed that those tomato seeds are growing, because I thought they weren't going to grow. I thought it'd be okay. They're not growing. It's been ages, or what felt like ages, and then Thursday I was going to go redo them, try again, and I looked at them and they seem to be growing, you know, every time I look at them. They got bigger. So the question is, what I'm only going to take the strongest plant. So once they get, I'm wondering, is one going to be bigger than the other? You know, will one turn out to be the more dominant plant out of all those little ones that are growing for all the individual seeds? So, and the other question, right? So the 4 plants I've got in the garden already, as they flower, they're obviously going to start producing nectar and pollen and stuff, and hopefully bees and that will come and, like, you know, buzz around and do their thing. Could those plants be cross-pollinated by the bees and stuff? And could I then get a hybrids coming out? You know, would I get hybrids maybe, you know, in those tomatoes? If I grow them, then there'll be a different, you know, a hybrid plant or whatever. Is that a possibility? I'm guessing it must be. That tea's still too hot. They must be able to, you know, because that's how you get a hybrid, isn't it? You know, or you graft one onto the other. But I mean, rose is going well. The tomatoes are going well. The cucumbers are going well. The berries are going well. The mint's going well. It's all growing. So I'm well happy. I am well happy. Size will be about the same. So just pick one and carefully tease it and roots away from the neighbours. Okay. I shall let them get big and strong though. But the other thing I could do is I could just plant that lot in the ground and just let nature take its course. Couldn't I? Oh, the other thing on the cucumbers, where you got the leaves coming off of the main stem, in that little V, there's little bits growing in there. I'm going to have to gently pick them off again, aren't I? Like I do with the tomatoes. That way, all the energy goes into actually growing the fruit rather than more leaves and stuff. So. But some seem to be bigger than the others on those on the old tomatoes. Bow, 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 wow, wow. Some of them do seem to be bigger. Go back to that, for example. That one. Some seem to be a bit bigger than the others, you see. They will be growing from the same time. And then on this one, they look more equal. So, because the thing is, I've already got 4 plants growing. I don't need that many more plants. This is more like an experiment because I do like the same as tomato. So, I'll pick 2 to plant, one out of each pot. The others I have to let them die because I don't know what else to do with them. My mum doesn't need them. She's got tomatoes already. I don't really. Well, the only neighbour I know is next door, and I think they don't want them. So yeah, some will die. But I'll try and pick the healthiest one. Now, to do what you're saying, would it be if I put like some newspaper or something on the top, and then depot it, and then gently break it apart, and then do it that way? That'd be a good idea. Give my excess parts away, but still end up being a few. Well, I've got no one who would want them. I don't know anyone around near me who would want them. You see, that's the thing. So, because I generally keep myself to myself. I do. Oh, we've got a potential tectonic high. Okay, we've got to go E4, E6. You know what? I can't be bothered. It's too far away. My mum doesn't need them, so I'll compost them. I'll have to Google the questioning. I think I'm on next. Well, according to the AI overview, yes, different variety of tomatoes can crossbreed if planted close together. It's uncommon because tomato plants are structured to self-pollinate. Okay. But it is a low thing. Is okay. Apparently it is quite rare, so why should you sprinkle baking soda around your tomato plants? Okay, apparently aromatic herbs like basil and rosemary repel a number of different tomato pests. Okay. So I've got rosemary as well, so I can plant some of that. Okay. That's what I'm just on Google. It's just sort of pop up on Google, so. Well, I've got me with rosemary, so if I put the rosemary either side of the tomato plants, that's cool. That's handy, Abby. It's something that popped up on Google. So didn't ask for it, just did it randomly. Just trying to see if different varieties can cross-pollinate. Whilst it can do it, it's a relatively low thing. It was okay, dude. It was quite chill. Didn't really do much. Did my baking on Sunday. Did the housework. Did the shopping. Played a bit of Windrose and did some farming from resources in that. And didn't really do anything, to be honest. I didn't even. Didn't do much. Watched me superbike, well, motorbikes. Watched me touring cars. Baking powder, more key figure. 1 and 2. How was yours? Did you have a good weekend?
Sustained flight, weapons and shields balanced just right, with optionality in loadout. The choice is clear. Whether you favor
Good.
or fix, no need to fear.
I was going to try and do some salamanders, but I just never got around to it. So apparently, someone asked the question, do I remove first flowers on tomato plants? Pinching back early blooms helps your seedling develop stronger roots and stems. So maybe I should do that though. Housework page, use it on Switch 2 and do some walking in the city centre. Nice, nice. Bueno.
The assault ship endures when the battle's amassed. You're not out to escape, you're here to win. With hard points ready, let the fire begin.
I think I did wrong with the tomato plants. He's planted them too close to the wall. I need to plant them further away from the wall.
Not for the faint, but for those who fight. The assault ship reigns, a force of pure light.
Oh dear, that's no dear. Hopefully it'll be pick up soon as spring turns into summer.
It started soft, a whisper on the wire, a flicker of need.
It wasn't too bad yesterday, a bit windy, but you know.
You fed me rhythm, set my pulse afire. I chase the feeling until I expire. Breathing static, I blur.
But if tomorrow can be nice, I might take tomorrow off and do Thursday instead.
Between what's yours and what is mine.
That's enough for now. One next one.
Digs deeper all the time. Beg, I bend, I call it mine. You twist the truth until it fits. Somewhere the chain of the grip.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. You need to get rid of a shrub. You get these bloody berries planted. So I'll get out in there early tomorrow. Put the shrub back, dig it out. Plant the raspberry in the hole. move the rosemary and the lavender, and then put the other berries in there. They can't stay in the pot for long. Take it steady, take it easy. Maybe having some bacon for lunch. Bacon sarnie for lunch. Oh. I've got to cut the hedge as well. Don't know if I'll get all that done in one day. It needs to be trimmed back. Yes, we'll have to see how things go. I'm not on tomorrow, you know why. And I will do the salamanders. I will get them done. But during the week, apparently it's going to be raining all the week, other than tomorrow. The tea finished. Next one will be minty tea. The minty tea. But we go. Okay. I could do a little Thursday, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. The Friday's going to be a bit different Friday with Elite, but you'll find out Friday. I'm going to have a guest with me, as it were. A Friday would not be a normal Elite Danger stream. But it'll be summer soon. Well, it won't be summer technically until about middle and end of June. Depends whether you're going by the astronomical or the meteorological version of the seasons. Alright, nothing in there. The bios, what bios do we have? Put now the conversation has died. It's dried up quicker than a quick thing drying up. But we'll have the first of today's Lemon Online games coming up in a minute as well. And will it be a lemon or will it be a lime? Good morning, Options. G'day, hello, and how are yous? How was thy weekend? Did you have a good one? Did you have fun? Did you chill? How are you, dude? Hours. Three balls rubber, but they don't fall down. Good weekend was good too. Didn't get up to much though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I didn't either really. So too bad. Thanks. Not too shabby. Not too bad. More up than down, which is nice. Watched the snooker yesterday, the old Ronnie versus Joe, which was interesting, which was good. I won't say who won because people may not have watched it. So yeah. Yeah. But I'm quite chuffed. I'm actually rather chuffed myself because I've been growing tomatoes from seed and they are growing. And I thought I'd killed them, but I hadn't. It was all working perfectly. I was rather surprised and chuffed when I realised that they were growing. Oh, in a bit, dude, in a bit. Don't forget your apple pie and your coffee. So my thumbs are very green. Proverbial green thumb. Not literal green thumbs, proverbial green thumbs, you know. Metaphorical. Have you had to fill them yet? No, I'll show you the pictures in a second because they are literally little bubbies. It's more of an experiment to see if I could actually grow them from, because they're basically tomatoes from Sainsbury's. So I was just curious if they would grow from a seed, and they do. Right, so we go. If you've seen them before, tough. So this was from the 9th. But this is I took it to on the 9th. There's 2 pots. And then the last one is a little bit closer. Alright, so that was on the 9th. This is on the 10th. Again, 2 different pots. Yeah, branches are great at 45 degrees. The other one's to cut. Okay. Right, so that was on the 10th, and then this is this morning's pics. Those are the little bubbers. The little babber ones, little bubby ones. What I was going to do, I was going to take the 2 strongest, one from each pot. So well, they are indoors. They're on the windowsill indoors. So what I did, because I buy a pack of 6 tomatoes from Sainsbury's, all tea bag in a minute. So I cut. We need to do this.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one.
Is it going to be a lemon, or will it be a lime? You have to stay tuned to find out. Let's do the prediction. I don't think Toe's here yet, but so yeah, I got a tomato, cut it into slices, and I put a slice in each pot, and they grow. So I'm happy. Doing from seed. Didn't think they were growing because I didn't see anything in the pots. I thought, oh, maybe I left because they were outside in the cold. So I didn't think, I thought, oh, maybe the seeds didn't germinate because it was too cold. But no, they did. But now I've got them inside. They're on the windowsill in the bathroom, which gets the morning sun. If it's a nice sunny day outside and warm, I will put them outside during the day. They get some nice sunshine. But otherwise, I'll keep them inside in the warm, in the dryer, as it were. Yes. In the system, there's some bios. I don't even really know. So I was quite surprised the other day when I looked at the pot and went, "Oh, oh, oh, they're growing." Yeah. So well, I've already got them in the garden. I'll show you the other ones when I get back in a minute. But the ones in the garden are already fruiting, already flowering. So yeah. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Don't go far because I might be going wrong. I am back. Oh, we just found a bit of a nice one. Well, hello, Toe. Not too bad, buddy. How are you? How'll be the toe? Hope you're good. Well, hope you had a nice weekend. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Well, that's a good start. Well, we do know to find out though. Was it a lemon? Or was it a lime? Oh. Let's see. What was it? What was it? What was it?
Pick one. It's guessing time.
Oh, okay. You had 5k for lemon and 10k for lime. Well, it was a lemon. First, it wasn't bad. Didn't end up being okay. Oh, fair enough. Oh, we need. Oh, right, fair enough. Well, my printer, I haven't used it in so long. The only new ink. I haven't needed it anytime soon. So yeah. Coordinate. I'll show options. My tomatoes. So the tomatoes in the garden were bought. They were from a garden centre, as it were. So well, technically, 3 of them were given to me as freebies. So and 1 of them was bought. So although 9, most probably all 4 of them were gifts. To be honest, most probably. Yeah. Thing is, it's stupid, right? But the price of printer ink, it's almost cheaper to buy a new printer than it is to buy printer ink. Isn't it? That's one plant. Getting nice flowers on it. That's another plant. That's getting more flowers on it. You can see the amount of, there's several flowers on there. And the other one, there's 6 on there. There's 6. Oh, you haven't seen the seeds, have you? You haven't seen the seedlings. Yeah, well, there's several on there. The seedlings, oh my god, you haven't seen them. So this was on the 9th of May. Well, that's one of the tubs. So this is on the 9th. That's the other tub, right? So that's on the 9th of May, right? That's 2 days ago. 2 days ago. This morning, that's one tub. That's the other tub. And I thought they were dead. I know, right? I know. Because I went out into the garden on Thursday because I was going to bring the pots in and then redo them. Put 2 new slices in. Because I thought nothing was dead, was growing. I'd been watering them, but nothing would come up. So I thought, oh, they're dead. It didn't work. Let's try again. Because they were outside in the cold and everything else. So anyway, I went out there, looked at the pots, went, fuck, they're growing. Quick, grab them. So I've got a long tray, a long plastic tray that I've got the cucumbers on and the tomatoes. And yeah. All I'll do, I'm putting water in the tray and letting the water soak into the soil through the bottom of the pots rather than pouring it on the top. So rather than drowning the roots, I was just putting that like a few millimetres of water in the tray. So the cues are going. They're getting new leaves on them, and in where you got like the leaves that come off from the actual stem, there's little bits growing in there as well. So yeah. So those bits, as they get a bit big, I'll pick them out. So it doesn't waste the old. Unless of course I don't have to. I don't know. I'll take a picture later. I'll take a picture. And people can tell me what I need to do. But I put them out. I put the cucumbers out on Saturday when it was really nice and sunny. and left them out all day, and then got them in again. But other than they're all on the windowsill in the bathroom, which gets a nice lot of warm sun in the morning, so it gets nice and warm. And because I'm in the ground floor, you got the kitchen. There's a door into the bathroom where the bath and shower is, and then behind the kitchen is the toilet. So there's a door between the toilet and the bathroom and the kitchen. Yeah. When I have a shower, I leave the door open between the bathroom and the toilet, and all the steam from that goes into there, and then keeps the humidity up. I keep the windows closed as well overnight, to keep the heat in. So they're doing well. So kind of like a temporary greenhouse type thing. So I keep the door shut between the bathroom and the kitchen to keep the heat in there. No, not cool. Warm. Not cool. Warm. Next time I go out there, I'll take a picture of the cucumbers. You can have a look. But there's new leaves growing on them as well. The berry plants are starting to fruit as well. So I really need to get them in the garden. I need to be able to plant them. So what I might do tomorrow, because I need to spend the day outside. I really do. There's a shrub I need to cut back and get rid of, and then where the shrub is, I'm going to put the blackberry. There's rosemary I'm going to move to either side of the tomatoes because they apparently help deter tomato pests. But I need to move them anyway because I need to put the raspberry where the rosemary is, and where the lavender is, I need to put the black come up. I need to spend tomorrow doing stuff. I need to dig over the soil and yeah. So yeah, because it's going to be a rainy Thursday. Might swap tomorrow and Thursday now, so I have tomorrow off and do Thursday to the Tuesday. It's supposed to be somewhat sunny. Reason printing cards are so expensive because when you buy new printers, I know it's half full of ink, but even so, printer ink is incredibly expensive for what it is. I know it's ridiculously expensive. But you can buy the knockoff inks. You can buy them, but then I don't know how true this is. But they claim that the third party inks, as it were, is A, inferior, and B prone to clogging, and C, won't last as long. Is there a reason why you won't buy knockoff inks anymore? The third-party ones? Is it for the reasons I just mentioned? Yeah, here you go. So yeah, they do. Obviously, it really boils down to how much you print. I mean, I've got the printer, but I haven't printed anything in ages because I've just not need to print anything. And if there's something I do need to print, I can just email it to my dad and he'll print it off for me. So, yeah. I just don't get why printer ink is so expensive. I really don't get it. News from the internet. Atari is bringing the first 5 Wizardry games back to the market after acquiring their underlying IP, but the Wizardry trademark still belongs to the Japanese publisher, whatever that means. Wizardry games, never heard of them. Just reading something on Twitter. When you buy any printed card, it can't be filled either. No, well, any manufacturers' ink cartridges cannot be refilled. They don't let you refill them. The third-party ones can be refilled. With the manufacturer's ink, you have to buy new cartridges all the time. You can't refill them. They're not designed to be refilled, are they? No. Bow, 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 bow. Never heard of the first 5 Wizardry games. I hate clicking on links from the PC Gamer. Atari acquires the rights to the first 5 Wizardry games. Never heard of them. Wizardry proving as on the Mad Overlord has been a full 3D make by digital Eclipse. Okay. Unlike a card game, but oh well. It's B completely. You can also buy like double capacity cartridges as well, can't you? Again, if you don't use them for ages, the cartridges just dry up and then they become unusable. This is kind of like, You can what refill manufacturers' ink? Really? I didn't think you could refill manufacturers' cartridges. But they didn't. It wasn't possible. And what did you refill them with? That's the other question, isn't it?
The music ends, but the mirror keeps turning.
Oh, okay, yeah, Canon double cards. Yes, okay. It really boils down to how much you use your printer, really, doesn't it? And I have not missed not using my printer, so. I have to pour my mint in a minute. My minty tea has been stewing. You mind to print a return table? I can't. There's nothing I've needed to return. I say if I really need something printed, I can just email my dad. I say, can you print this off? And then or worst case scenario, I could always ask upstairs if I, they could print something for me. If I really needed to. Oh, hey Mel, 5, when are you away from the station? How do you know instruction through the ship? Right, you don't. So your hull has an integrity. So you've got your hull strength and you've got your hull integrity. Right, they're 2 separate things, but they are linked. So your hull is shown on the cockpit HUD where your shields are. I'll show you where it says, on the little hollow image. But your hull integrity you can only see when you dock it somewhere with a repair refuel on the arm. When you go into that, you can see it. Now, when you're traveling in Super Cruise, your hull integrity drops, as does your paint job. But the more time you spend in Super Cruise, the more your hull integrity decreases. And the hull integrity determines how much damage you take when your hull gets pranged. So 100%, you take X amount of damage. So say you hit something, if you could do something consistently, 100% integrity, you might take 100 hull damage from hitting something at X speed or whatever. But at 0% integrity, you'll take 5 times as much damage. I don't know what the ratios are, but you take more damage, hull damage, if your integrity is at 0. But the problem is, whilst you can dock somewhere and repair your hull integrity, if you're out exploring, it's just going to go back down to 0 again. So I never bother repairing it until I get back to the bubble. So that on there, that 100% on the blue bit is my hull, my actual hull. But the integrity you can't see unless you dock somewhere and go to like the repair bit, and it will show you on there your hull integrity. Oh, that's poor me minty tea. Fletch. That's done. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, I need to do B3, B3, B3. Whether it wears down quicker if you're using the SCO drive, don't know. Ba 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 ba. Try another bother when I'm out exploring. But even if I dock somewhere to, you know, to repair the power plant, for example, I never bother with the integrity because it's not worth it. But it costs you a fair chunk to repair it. Let's do a SCO drive. SCO, baby, SCO. That wasn't even worth it, was it? I turned it off too quick. Where do I go? Yeah. But if you're doing lot of, you know, combat, we keep it repaired up to 100%. You've got to make a difference. Technically, it can make a difference if you're exploring, but you know, it depends how hard you hit the ground and whatnot. So. Things like if you're exploring, you're gonna die pretty much. So. Ba, 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 ba. Right, but we'll be another break coming up soon. We'll be another game of Lemon Online, the most exciting game on Twitch. Lemon Online, what will it be? Stay tuned, and we will find out. Use your channel points, but spend them wisely. I thought you were going to miss one earlier, Toe. I thought you were going to miss it, dude. But you made it. You made it. I left my pot noodle stew in. Oh, okay. Just made it. Hoo-hoo. Yeah, you don't want to leave that stew in too long. It must be turned into like concrete. Right, right. Amount of things. Right, just enough to get my dailies. I did that with my tea this morning. I made a cup of tea, potted around the kitchen and whatnot, and I said, "Oh shite!" I'd be the mug, the tea bag in the tea. Oh, quick! If it becomes like a brick or undrinkable. Well, you could just dilute it a bit with water, but you know. Yeah. Yeah. But I hate we do it. We leave the old tea bag in the tea too long. So. I've got a bit of peanut between my teeth. That's not fun. Not fun at all, Bruce. Now, the weatherman did say it's going to rain today. The Met Office said it's going to rain, which is why I didn't walk to the plants this morning. At one point, it's supposed to be greater than 95% chance of rain. But it still says it's chance to rain. The Met Office have been wrong so many times recently with their weather forecast for rain. Not funny. If the weatherman says it's raining, you won't be complaining. Well, the problem is they say it's going to rain and it never does. That's the problem. You're trying to plan things like, you know, can I go out and get some washing out on the line? Can I go and do some gardening? So you look at the weather forecast to try and give you an idea of, you know, what's going to happen. And it says, okay, it's going to rain today, so okay, I won't do this. It never rains. And recently, when they've been forecasting rain, it hasn't. She's really, really infuriating. Stupid fish. Well, it's still a bit too hot. Oh, it's still a bit too hot, that is. It's still a bit too hot. No minty tea. Oh. As they say somewhere in the world. Yeah, it looks like it's brightening up outside, you see. So if it doesn't rain today, I'll go and water the plants later after I finish. I'm still umming and ahhing whether I want to do a stream this evening or not. Still umming and ahhing. I may not, I don't know. Boost, baby, boost. Right, need to jump. Be good if I do it tomorrow, because then anything I want to get rid of garden wise can go out in the garden bit, which goes out on Thursday morning. So no, it's finished last night. It finished last night. The final was last night. I know who won, but I don't know if I should say anything in case I spoil things. Oh, there you go. But there is, I think coming up soon. There's the like the snooker 900 match. It's raining Wales, not much, but raining. Yeah, I'm not in Wales. I'm on the other side of the country. I'm east of you, dude. I'm on the east coast. So I'm nowhere near you. No, it's a rice. It's a fake earth flag. It's a rice. Yeah. I didn't want to walk to the plants if it's going to rain, because you know, you'd just be overwatering them. Get a 99 with a flake, that's the call. Oh, ice cream dreams in a cone or cup. Sunday stacked high with whipped. I did put some fertilizer on the tomatoes yesterday, so that'll give me a bit of a boost. Boosty boost. A little sweeter when you dig right in. Chocolate fudge or rainbow sprinkles. Scoops so smooth or with caramel wrinkles. Hard ice. I'll give another one in the beginning of June.
Every flavor's one you just can't resist. Oh, ice
So chuffed
cream
with those seeds.
from a van or a stand on
I'm so chuffed with those seeds.
a cold treat in your hand. Swirl it, dip it, add that flake. Every bite's a joy you just can't fake. In the park with a cone or a tub by the sea.
Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. I've got some grass regrow stuff to put on the garden to help the grass grow a bit better. It's a bit splatchy and potchy at the moment, so
Mint chip magic, pistachio green, strawberry scoops.
I might even, if I get enough tomatoes, I might even try a hand at making a tomato sauce. Possibly, maybe, I don't know. Depends how long it'll keep for.
Never lets up. Oh, ice cream dreams with a flake on top. Drizzles of chocolate, never gonna stop. Soft and smoother with a chunky bite. Every lick's a bit of summer delight. So here's
Oh, but boys are making a cake.
with treats that make the summer heat sweet. From hard ice cream to a soft serve spin, life's a little cooler with a cone and a grin.
Where are you? Gotcha. Ba-ba-bee-da-ba-bum. Well, that reminds me, talking about Wales, I wonder if Creaky Blinder did another video over the weekend. I don't know what his schedule is. I'll have to try and work it out, his schedule. Because Creaky Blinder's a Welshman. He lives in Swansea, I think. He does all videos debunking like woo-woo stuff and whatnot. It was hiding away. It was hiding away. It was hiding away.
Whisper stirs across the void through fractured realms, once destroyed. From shadowed moons to sunlit skies, two worlds meet as hope aligns. Through time and flame,
Oh, there we go. Oh, you talk about your fish. Okay. Yes, the Creaky Blinder is a cool Welshman who does debunking flat earthers and stuff.
A fate foretold in light and shade. As entwined, a union forged beyond the line, where day meets night. A promise flows, a golden bridge that ever
from blazing spires.
Cheers for that, buddy. Take care, buddy. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Cheers for the lucky poos, because it's all about the numbers. Right. Yeah, I do like Creaky Blinder. Really cool, because his son does all his editing and that for him on his videos, which is really cool. And they work together. Oh, Creaky Blinder.
one takes hold. Two stories merge. A fate foretold in light and shade. Our paths entwine. A union forged beyond
Alright, okay, so
day meets night.
I've been watching some Professor Dave. Some of the people he's had to deal with, my God. If you ever feel like you're stupid or something, just remember that no matter how stupid you think you are, there's people out there who believe the Earth is flat. And take with that whatever grain of comfort you can get. It's bad that people have to bend up these idiots. I know. The worst one is this Lord Jamar, who's apparently a rapper. And it seems, from what I can gather from people debunking him or whatever, that he's just basically parroting another flat earther called Eric DeBay. He's literally parroting everything this Eric DeBay says, and he can't defend himself because he doesn't know anything. He's just literally regurgitating things he's heard from somebody else. And if he gets flustered, he starts, shouting and screaming and, swearing at, call people, names and stuff. Because he can't defend himself. He's just incapable. And he was on his podcast with his friend, who they've fallen out now, apparently, called Godfrey, a comedian, stand-up comedian in America. And Professor Dave was on there, and David said to him, okay, so what, define weight then? What does weight mean? What's the definition of weight? To listen to Jamar. Something like that, yeah. And he just lost it because he couldn't, explain what weight was, and he just completely and utterly lost his rag. It got so bad that he said, if you go and get rid of him, I'm off. It's either him or me. Make your choice up, him or me. Because he just couldn't handle the fact that he'd been utterly humiliated and shown to be an absolute utter twat. It could be, I don't know. But apparently he's a rapper, producer, etc. I think he's been in TV shows as well. He's done a bit of acting or something. So, right, I've got some bios to do. Because someone had sent Dave this podcast where this Jamal was going on about, flat Earth and whatnot. And his mate, the other guy on there, Dante, was trying to sort of fight back, but he didn't know enough. He didn't know how to fight back. He didn't know the way, to counter these claims, right? And besides which, this Jamal just basically shouts over you. Now you're trying to explain something, he just shouts over you with what you're trying to, drowns you out, sort of thing. So this Dante reached out to. So Professor Dave did a little, debunk on it. Dante saw this and reached out to Professor Dave to say, look, do you want to come on the podcast? If I can get you on it, do you want to come on the podcast? And talk to him. So he said, yeah, sure. So he got on there. Even before they got him on, as it were, he was in the green room, whatever. So Godfrey was saying, we've got this Professor Dave, blah blah blah, and he says, fuck him, he's shit. What does he know? He doesn't know anything. It started slagging him off before they even started talking, before they even met him. Which put Professor Dave's back up, and then it went downhill from there. Things got so bad, right? So Godfrey got Professor Dave back on a little while later with just him, Dante, and Professor Dave, and they had a good hour and a half discussion, and people asked questions in the chat and whatnot, and it was really, really informative and whatnot. So this got all blew up really badly for Jamar, and it got so bad that Godfrey has had to remove those episodes from the YouTube playlist because it caused so much controversy and drama. It's mental how bad this went for Jamar. People go, well, it got onto Reddit and all sorts of places. It had like a mini viral thing, and he showed himself to be a complete and utter idiot because he just, rather than trying to either understand or refute things, it was like shout, swear, call people names, this, that, and the other, and just basically throw toys out of the pram. It was wow. So yeah, if you ever think you're stupid, just remember you're not Lord Jamar. Just remember that you're not Lord Jamar. And this Jamal and Godfrey are falling out now. Because there was another guy called Vlad who it's got a thing called Vlad Vlad TV, and they had a big falling out. But now Jamal's gone back to him, and yeah. Well, it's not so much he's a bully. He's just an idiot that thinks he's correct, and all of science is wrong. He calls it scientism, right? And he's, there's this big conspiracy to teach people the wrong thing, It's just, the guy's a complete and utter loon. Utter loon. If you go to YouTube and do Professor Dave, you'll find the VODs on about a year to 10 months ago. I've been watching them over the weekend, and it's hilariously funny. I know, yeah. But the thing, what he comes out with isn't even his own original thoughts. It's just basically he's parroting another flat earther called Eric DeBay. Gravity doesn't exist. Professor Dave, D-A-V-E. I'll give you. Hang on. Un momento, por favore. Okay. He's actually he's got a degree in chemistry. He's taught in schools. He actually learns things. You're welcome. He was doing some YouTube videos on quantum mechanics, and he paid a quantum scientist to write the script for him. And when he was going through the videos, he said, I don't quite get it. And he would go back to this guy and say, okay, can you explain this? Why am I? And then as he understood things, he was making the videos. So as he learned, he made the videos, and people have come to him and said, this is so good. I now understand it. Thank you. Because he did it as he was learning. So he's someone he's a science communicator, He goes out and learns things. Which is what science is all about. It's like learning and reevaluating what you think you know when new evidence comes along, unlike flurfers. Indeed, it's a great way of doing it. Yes, yeah. So yeah, according to Jamal, gravity doesn't exist. It's all to do with buoyancy and density. I did physics. Well, we did physics, chemistry, and biology. But whether it was me or the teachers or a combination of the two, it was never made to be exciting. It was, here's a book, read things, maybe do some experiments. I mean, we built a radio, on like the old, do you remember the white connector ball stuff? You put the components in and whatnot. So we made a radio which run like the air around the room and stuff, but it was never really made to be exciting. Or look, if you learn this, you can then go and do this, this, and this. There's a chemist called Dr. Sidney Alford. He's an old, I don't know if he's still alive now, but he works for the government or the MOD as an explosive expert, right? And he's been on documentaries and TV shows where they blow things up. There are scientists who say gravity is emergent. Emergent what? Emergent what? Gravity is doing mass. The more mass an object has, the more gravity it has. So, and of what's him, and if I'd have known about him and what you could do back then, I most probably wouldn't be sitting here now because I'd have been a different career path, So yeah, I don't know. It's just things weren't made to be exciting at school. It didn't seem that way, and I think that's just sad. Because now I've learned more about physics, biology, chemistry and stuff. It's like, oh, this is really cool. I wish I'd have known this when I was young. Yeah. I know, right? I know. Yeah. That's quite sad. Well, yeah, but Elite is a computer game where you got hand wavium, so Elite isn't real. Elite is it's not reality. Yeah, it's Lord Jamar. He's just a complete and utter bell end. He really is utter bell end. And then he went on a podcast with two other flurfers because he was so butthurt and he needed consoling, and it just got even funnier from there. So Right, where's me creaky? Where's me creaky? Oh, there's one from last. Okay. The ultimate flat Earth tier list. Okay. What? What's that? Okay, Grifter, willfully ignorant, harmless idiot. Okay, so there's Dave. There's a knob end. There's a complete nut job. Oh, look, there's Chris. So yeah, if you want to find a bit of fun there, Toe, want a bit of fun. Creaky Blinders, top tier, a flat earther list. I haven't watched it. That was last night, so. I think it was a live stream you might have done. I do like Creaky. I really do like Creaky. He's funny. And he does dad jokes at the end of most of his videos, which are actually quite funny. Some of them are a little rude, but they're still funny. Yeah, Creaky's cool. The Creaky and Sideman Dan are kind of the same, but Dan is very, polite and whatnot, whereas Creaky is a little bit less polite. But he's funny though. They're both good. I like them both. Well, it'll be another break time, isn't it? We'll have another game of Lemon or Lime. Oh, well, I've got to remember to take my phone outside so I can take a picture of the cucumbers so you can have a look at these. Willfully ignorant. I think this was a live stream he did last night, by the way, because it's got all the bits at the bottom. So, Lord Jamar, David Weiss, Bond over being humiliated. Drifted tier list. Who is the biggest scumbag I've debunked? Who are? If only, in my dreams. But according to AccuWeather, rain is supposed to start around about 12 o'clock according to AccuWeather and last for a couple of hours. Okay, so AccuWeather is normally relatively good compared to the Met Office and stuff. So but yeah, to go back to the snooker, there's a snooker 900 tournament at the end of May. Which iconic BBC music show premiered? Wouldn't that be Ready Steady Go? There you go, Snooker 900. I don't know if you've heard about the Snooker 900 tournaments. No, it wasn't Top of the Pops. I think it was Ready Steady Go. I do think it was Ready Steady Go. Yes, there we go. So Snooker 900. The inaugural Snooker 900 Global Championship takes place this week with a host of big names descending on the Crucible Sports and Social Club in Reading. Featuring a total prize fund of £100,000. The Invitational Tournament adopts the emerging Snooker 900 format and will be broadcast live on Pluto TV. It was some hops, okay. It was some hops, okay. Okay, I was wrong. Ronnie O'Sullivan headlines an interesting lineup. The Rocket entering the event having blah 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 blah. I won't spoil it in case you want to watch it later. Which member of the Mamas of Puppets who said I don't know, Bernice Allen? I don't know. Round 20 starts May the 12th, which is tomorrow. But I don't know how you watch it elsewhere if you haven't got Pluto TV. Mama's Big Naturals. So Snooker 900, each frame can only last 15 minutes. And you're on a shot clock as well. You can watch Pluto TV in selected regions, including the UK. All right. It's also available in Canada, America, Austria, Switzerland, Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Germany, France, Italy, Spain, and Brazil. Okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. Would it be a lemon online? Never rubbish. Never rubbish.
It's guessing time.
Okay. Right, I've got to remember to take this phone with me. Oh, right, unplug my phone. Let's start the meeting. Would it be a lemon or would it be a lime? That's easy. I want to be Barry Allen. Prediction started. Cookie. I want to break wind. I want to break wind. Take a quickie break in a minute. Got to take me a tea accoutrements out into the kitchen as well. So, oh, we've got ammonia. We need to do 1, 2, 3, and 6. 1, 2, 3, and 6. Okay. Total Recall. Yeah, Barry Allen. Yeah. Oh, which version though? Because there was 2 versions, but we'll go with the original version. Oh god, oh. No idea, never seen the movie. No. When's one on? But anyway, I'm gonna go take a cookie break. I'll be back in a minute, peeps. Don't go far, because we need to find out the answer. I've returned. The first picture to sweep all 5 major family walls. A picture actor, blah blah blah. You are. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Right, was it a lemon? What is it? A lime? Oh. 31% said a lemon. 69 dudes went lime. Well, the dudes were right. It was a lime. Lemon or crime? You can't win them all. Some you've got to lose. If you won them all, I'd be worried, because I'd be wondering if you're looking over my shoulder. It's a crime. It's a crime. Stop. Oh, was it Einstein? Albert Einstein. Right, so here you go, Tay. Here. Just for you. That's one of them. A big, nice big leaf coming up there. And then they've all got, you see that bit in the middle between the stem and the branch. They've all got those little bits coming out the middle. I know, right? Yeah. Do what? Bless you, options, bless you. So that little bit in the V, do I need to remove that? That is the question, do I need to remove that? Yeah, I was about to say that as well, yeah. Did you get a video on what? You did cucumbers. I was curious if that was cucumbers, yeah. The bean. I'll go with you. Become a fringe tree. Right. Okay. So nothing to do with cucumbers then. Nothing to do with cucumbers. Right. Okay. So it's nothing to do with cucumbers. No. The options is a conversation about half an hour. Bless them. Well, that's very true. Yeah, gravity affects pretty much anything with mass. It's only if it has no mass, it doesn't affect it. But if it has mass, it affects it. Or maybe gravity is caused by cucumbers. You got to no ways, baby, no ways. Oh, gravity is related to cucumbers. The bigger the cucumber, the bigger the more gravity. So. Yeah, yeah. Do they grow in bottles? Do they? Okay. I didn't know they grow in bottles. I thought they grow in dirt myself, you know, in soil. So I'm obviously doing it wrong. And the cucumbers were plants which were grown in a garden centre, but I haven't killed them yet. So I was going to show today. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that. As long as they taste nice, I don't care. Pickled gherkins go in jars. Okay. Yeah, you buy them. They've got a little lid you can undo on top. You know. Yeah. Like pickled onions, they grow in jars as well. Pickled onions. Always remember Hayes pickled onions because of the Vincent Price adverts years ago. Always remember those. Because he was brilliant doing them. With that voice. Have you ever seen the watermelon growing in the shape of a cube? I have. Yes, I have. Yes. Yeah. See, the problem is, if you did grow a cucumber in a bottle, how do you get it out of the bottle? Well, if it's an open-ended bottle, then it's not a bottle anymore. This is a tube, isn't it? Well, it's not a bottle then. It's just a tube. It's a glass tube then, isn't it? Oh yeah, but if it hasn't got a bottom, it's not a bottle, is it? It's a tube. By definition, a bottle has to have a bottom, doesn't it? Otherwise, it's just an open. It's just a tube. Yeah, but a giraffe isn't a bottle. A giraffe is a giraffe. I think you're getting confused there, Toe. I think you're getting confused, buddy. There's 6. Because the earth is flat. Right, okay. Okie dokies. Toe's lost it, everybody. He's lost it. He's gone all native. I think it's going to rain soon. I've got to go and do the garden. That'd be nice. Get down with the sickness. Yeah, the flat earth sickness. So when's Ronnie playing in this bloody tournament then? Jimmy White's in it, as is Ken Doherty. Oh, okay, Ronnie's plays in the quarterfinals on May the 15th, which is Friday. Estimated 8 o'clock in the evenings. Okay, that's when Ronnie's on. Well, apparently no. It might be because of mating rituals and stuff. Because the males will fight each other, and they'll whack each other with the necks and stuff. So, also, it's potentially believed to be so they can get the juicier leaves at the top of the trees and stuff. Potentially, but I don't know if that's actually true. But they use them to fighting. They use them to fight. They whop each other. This is from the Giraffe Conservation Fund. It allows them to reach high foliage, engage in dominance displays, aka necking, and keeping up for predators. To support its long neck, giraffes have all specialised adaptations. There you go. It's the same number of vertebrae in its neck as a human and other mammals. 7 cervical vertebrae. However, each vertebrae can be around 25 centimetres long. Well, they don't have feet; they have hooves. The giraffe's heart, which can weigh up to 11 kilos, must generate nearly double the normal blood pressure of other mammals to maintain blood flow to the brain against the force of gravity. Wow. That's a lot. Giraffe eating cherries. What? Oh. What isn't it why do elephants paint their toenails red so they can hide in cherry trees? Yeah, but the cherry trees don't exist in the jungle, do they? Will be break time, so yay! Why do elephants paint the bottom of their feet yellow? Go on, I don't know. No idea. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, if you've got elephants in your custard, then you've got bigger problems. What's it? What is it? Isn't there one about so they don't leave footprints in the butter or something? There's another one, isn't there? Why do elephants paint their feet yellow so they don't leave footprints in the butt or something stupid? I don't know. It's some stupid joke. What's white heavy can kill you if it falls out of a tree? A washing machine? Yeah. A car painted white. Could be a dishwasher. Could be a fridge. Doesn't have to be a washing machine, does it? Why did the worker get fired from the orange juice factory? Lack of concentration. Not bad. Footprints in the butter, there you go, yeah. Or the fact that your fridge has been obliterated. You know who'd appreciate these jokes? Yeah. No, stay here, don't go, don't stay here. Stay with me. Right.
Footsteps behind me.
I need to do 2 and 4, 2 and 4, 2 and 4, 2, 2, 4, 4, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4.
Shadows of futures that flicker and fade.
But yeah, I don't know if I need to tweak those bits between the thingamajiggy. Will thingamajiggy know? Peaching outside shoots, especially suckers on cucumber boxes, you highly recommend. Okay, so it is. What's that? Shark fact. The sandbar shark is one of the most common sharks on the Atlantic. Blah, blah, blah. It's like fire. Yeah, don't forget to breathe and drown. The charity meat. Okay, so I do need to do them. Oh, these got too much energy. Oh my god, he's just too thingamajiggy. So I do need to do them, and okay. You got the sun leaf, okay. You have the tender, which is what you. Okay. Got your fruit, and then you got your sucker. Good point. Okay. Okay. Cool. No, it was a lime. It was a lime, buddy. It was a lime. It was a lime. It's been done. Been done. You missed it. So I did it. I did it. It was a lime. I did do it. You make me. You're making me doubt myself now. No, I did it. I did it. Yeah, I did it. So take out the suckers, right? Okay. How to put tomatoes for explosive growth. Don't cut. Okay. Don't cut this.
It's built for distance, for exploring the vast unknown. Mission to mission, the ship's in a class of its own. The DDX, a ship running cool and light, keeps its heat low, staying out of sight from deep space travel to hostile zones. Diamondback skill is widely.
2 or 4. 2 or 4. Okay, 2 or 4. Yeah, it was a lime, mate. It was a lime.
Power's a challenge, but I've got a hand. Managing systems, every module is planned. Hard points aligned, ready for when there's a fight. But exploring is where this ship feels right. It's heavier than most, but small paths fit fine. Getting into tight spots, one step at a time. The DBX, a ship running.
2 more this afternoon, after lunch.
Space travel to hostile zones. Diamondback skill is widely known. When stealth is needed, I'll go off the grid. This silent running, I'll stay well hid. It's not the fastest, but it's built to go far. Exploring new systems, reaching every star.
Right, just learned about tomatoes now.
If you're heading out to the deepest unknown, the DBX will carry you wherever you roam. With everything set, the course is clear. The ship is made for those who pioneer. The DBX, a ship running cool and light, keeps its heat low, staying out of sight. From deep space travel to hostile zones, Diamondback skill is widely known.
Minty. 20 tomato plants. Tomato.
So take the DBX and start your flight. With this ship, the stars are always in sight.
These growing these quite close together as well. Okay, remove the lower leaves. Ooh, okay. Remove the lower leaves. Not much to learn about shit, isn't there? I'll have to watch this later when I can actually concentrate on it more. Because there's lots to learn. Yeah, so snooker. Yeah, 15th, okay. Right, anyway, back where we're going. Yeah, hi. Hello. Yeah, there's lots to learn. I'll watch that later. I mostly won't stream tonight. Most people won't do. I'm still feeling a little bit tired, so no. Look, I really don't want to. Yeah, don't want to do. Right, what I could do is I could do me lunchtime tweet as well. Whether it makes any difference or not, I don't know. But you know, you don't do things you won't know. Why would I actually stream? Oh, I muted him, didn't I? Ooh. Right, okay, I've got some stuff to do in here. Poe's must be in the dungeon. Boys, he's lurking because he's baking a cake. Alexa's doing Alexa things with the wombats, most probably. Hopkins in the YouTube videos. I've got some some canes for the old tomatoes and whatnot, so I wonder if I need something for the tomatoes. I've got canes for the tomatoes to go up. Maybe I need and for the cucumbers as well. I need to make a little support for something. Maybe I'll go with my dad. Still not sure convinced it's going to rain. If it does rain, it'll wet the soil a bit, which will make it easier to dig over tomorrow, which would be good. Good. Right, we've got some bios in here. What bios do we have? Nothing of any value. How's his boxel? And the boxel's getting worse. Actually, technically, we're now 1 in 62, maybe 1 in 63 now, and the average is 2.8. So I'm really tempted to drop this boxel. I'm very tempted to drop it. We are 86 since the last Earth-like, so not good. It's not good at all. I'll go to 100. We'll go to 100 on the Earth-like. So if you haven't found one, we'll bug off skis. We shall bug off skis. So.
Search the starless sky for silence.
It'll be lunchtime in a minute. I can go make some food and have a banana. I did my baking yesterday. Made some lovely bread rolls, which I'll be having this evening, most probably. Lovely bread rolls. Got one out later to defrost. I can have it along with my salad. My lovely tuna salad. Got another chicken for dinner this weekend, thanks to mother. Bless her. Bugger in that one. Well, maybe the other buyers. Nothing. Oh yeah, Pluto TV. Can I watch Pluto TV?
Stars don't move, they do not see. They shine like wounds that never close. But still I cast what's left of me into their
Oh, idiot fish. Well, you know, it's only a fish. Digital fish at that, so. You don't really try to copy and paste something, and it just doesn't want to do it, does it? The more you chat, the more the fish has a chance of surviving, you see. That's the whole point of it. So I am thinking about maybe turning off the fish game because it doesn't seem to be doing anything like I wanted it to do. So I might just leave it maybe for the away screen, I don't know. I'm tempted to just get rid of it. Turn it off. You know what I said about maybe dropping the boxel? You know what I said about dropping the boxel? The game heard me. The game does not want me to drop the boxel.
of the stars, ashes of time. These tears are not yours, but they are still.
So I think we're getting some vibes. No, she said you work at no. Beauty music.
I'm getting some vibes.
I'm getting some vibes. Getting some vibes. I was just thinking about maybe giving this boxel a miss as well, you know.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9. Some vibes. Oh, we found it. So can't you see? You're awake, so. It's what your people here, and you're the only one awake. So far, we've come so far. Yonder land. Of a mystery, we. I'm getting some vibes. Uh-oh. Oh, we found it. Well, if the AccuWeather is correct, it should start raining in about 10 minutes. I don't like it now. See, this earth bell belongs to me. The world on a brand new day. Bow, 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 bow. So by about 1 o'clock-ish, I should have rain, apparently, according to the old weather forecast in the old Met Office. There you go. Boo-boo! Yeah! So, okay, we stick with the boxel then. We stick with the boxel. Boop, boop. The boxel is good. I was going to get to, if I got to 100 systems without an Earth, I was going to leave. And of course the game went, nah, you can't leave. You can't leave. You cannot leave. Yay, another fact. Whoop whoop. That's 5 so far. That's 5, and it's 1 boxel. But they're still not great. It's still not great. Well, what's that bring down to? The average is now 1 in 25 in total. So. Once we get them, we should keep on going. Oh, dear. Bow, 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 ba, ba, boom, ba, 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 boom. As I say, 7, 8, 9, didn't I? 7, 8, 9, okay. And then what else by me? And 8 is an Earth, like, yay! Oh dear, so I think tomorrow I'll be having a day off tomorrow and then swap it with Thursday. I'll be on Thursday rather than Tuesday. So don't expect me, unless things change weather-wise, don't expect me on tomorrow. And there'll be somebody who goes, why weren't you on Tuesday? I said, well, I told you. Well, didn't you? Well, I told you on my stream. I did tell you on my stream. Oh, I'm watching. Well, that'll be why then. Well, you didn't know. So... Bow, 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 bow. Indeed, yeah, you won't be missing me tomorrow, so. Which is apparently going to be nice weather tomorrow, so. According to the, and I mean, it depends what the weather forecast is in the morning. If it's if it's going to be a shitty day tomorrow, I won't bother. I'll carry on streaming. So, but if it's going to be dry, I'll go out there. No, they weren't on. They had stomach issues. You know, they had you know. They're okay. This is yeah. They couldn't be. Yeah. Plumbing issues, should we say? Internal plumbings. Fair enough, indeed. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. So they're okay. You know, it's just I suggested they maybe have a few oxos. You know, thicken things up a tad. From Bisto gravy granules, you know. It's going to be a nice warm day tomorrow, but I'm looking at the weather forecast. It reckons this is middle of May, right? This is middle of May. By 12 o'clock, 14 degrees. Which is a bit cold for May. Yeah, I've got stuff to do tomorrow. I have to pace myself though, so I don't, you know, injure myself in some fashion. Pull a muscle or something stupid. I don't know what it is outside. Well, according to the weatherman says outside today it was around about 9 degrees outside, it reckons. Are you living next door to me, Toe? But apparently it's supposed to be 60% chance of rain right now, going up to 90% by lunchtime, which is like 20 minutes, so 10 minutes or so. Tomorrow is going to be a high of 17, it reckons. Right, next we shall continue with the boxel. You need to do as well, so. I was tempted to make a garden channel on the Discord with gardening stuff. I don't know if there'll be enough interest in it, because I don't know. You know how much I hate gardening. It feels like, with Hatch, he says he hates caravans. That's what it feels like with me and gardening. I did some off stuff with Windows yesterday, just basically farming materials and stuff, so that was quite fun. 3 and 4. I did mine the copper, hunted loads of balls. Pick the games, the time, so it's like research on things. Yes, Monty, hello, dude. How are you? Are you well? Are you good? Indeed. It's tomatoes, not tomatoes. Oh, right, come on, lunchtime. I need a wee. I need to tie them up as well. Oh, got a sneeze brewing. Oh. Oh, that's better. Oh. 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 That'll be Monty's. Oh, tired. Oh, excuse me. Up to the first cluster of trust, okay. I think I need to tie my mushrooms, tomatoes to the this canes tomorrow as well. 4, 3. Got some twine to do it with. Boom, 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 boom. Marigold. Yeah. I think Monty's only here for the fish. So I don't know. I don't know if it's actually worth keeping the fish thing on or not. So have a look at the leaderboard quick. Have a look at the leaderboard. Toe's been alive the longest. Matt's second and Lex third. Oh, Tiz has most deaths and Tiz has most respawns. Oh well. I'm working, so my team's invited. That's fair enough then. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. No worries if you're working, dude. No worries. I appreciate the lucky boots as always. Just nice to have a chat to someone once in a while. What it? Cut it off, lad. Cut it off. Right, that's that one done. Next. Ooh. Didn't think about that. Right, there we go. Okay. Right, now, is it worth me putting words on stream up? That's the question. We should try it. Let's try it. We may get some people out of the woodwork. You never know. Right, start. Oh, it's maybe a bad idea. It may be a very bad idea. I don't know. But anyway, we'll give it a go. Yeah. I know there's salad. Sandals. Oh, well done, well done, well done. Well done, dude, well done. If you've got sandals, you've got a sandal. What's singular? Sands, good one, yeah. Oh, I've got another one, I've got another one. Good one, lads. All right, lads. Lads. Git. Bastards. Hey, Leonard. G'day, dude. Hello, how are you? Yes. Happy Leonard today. Hope you're good. Hope you had a lovely weekend. I was about to do lands, you git. Beat you that one, though. Salads, you beat me to that one as well. Yeah. Sands, good one. Alas, Smith and Jones. So you've got something between land and sand, which can only be SN or LN or S. Won't be that. Oh, it was last. Okay, last. Hey, yarders. Hey, dude. Albies. Nice to see you. Nice. So we've got another 6-letter word and 2 5-letter words. So something between salad and sands. So you've got SA something. Salsa, nice one. Salsa verde. There's another 4 5 letters LN or S word. Anybody? Boom, bada boom. Niet. So I reckon we're going to get 2 out of this. If we get a 3, I'll be happy. Oh yeah, I did. Fantastic. Well done, Pete. Well done, you clever bunch. See, words gets people out of the woodwork. It does get them out of the woodwork. Oh, okay. Brain won't work. I was trying to spell journey, and my brain, yeah, give up. Jury, good one. Baldaroon. I was trying to try to spell journey, my brain was going blah. So. Euro, good one. Eurostar, the currency as well. Any takers? I've already done Rune. I got nothing. Me neither. Your good one. Anyway, I'm gonna go make my lunch because I'm hungry and I need the loot. I'll be back with you in a minute or two. Good luck. Smash the level.
Got a spark under my boots now.
never gone. The sky is changing, colors swirl. In your light I find my world. As the dawn breaks, we rise together. In the light of our love will last forever. Every moment a new sunrise.
We have returned. You do. Oh, can we get some? What's that? Come on, one more word. One more. Fantastic, magnifique. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Come on. What is it? What is it? L or O? L or O? No, nobody. Oh, we've got a fantastic. Well done, peeps. Well done. I'm back, by the way. I'm back. Olio. Oh, what the hell's Olio? Toe. Fantastic, magnifique, dude. What the hell's Olio? What is Olio when it's at home? What the hell? US. The various fats and oils that go into the making of margarine. It's to do with margarine. Dude, that was inspired. Well done, well done, well done. Congratulations, dude, congratulations. Hello, nice to meet you. Definitely got chili. Has definitely got chili. Right, anyway, we jump into another system. Olio. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. But hey. Oh, God, I'm cold now. I'm cold. Oh, never heard of it before. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. So, oh. Fats and oils in margarine. Was it this rumour? Was it like this urban myth that margarine is like basically black plastic or something? Oh. I'm having a look on Virgin for Pluto TV. And what's that? Knut. The Viking Emperor Knut. The documentary, okay, whatever. Guide. Oh, head system. Well, I've got it quite okay. Pluto TV. Apparently, Pluto. ELWTO. BBC shows up, but I don't think Virgin have Pluto TV. Pluto TV is available on Virgin, okay, and no extra cost. That could be access. Okay. Oh, you got to go via apps and games. Okay, whatever. Right, fine. Right, 2 out of 7. Right, next system. Jump.
On Valentine's night, under soft moonlight, we'll dance to the rhythm of our hearts tonight. Every moment stars, a love so strong it'll never fade. With you in my arms.
Put up on the stick yet, Toe. You caught up on the snooker from yesterday. The old Ronnie versus Joe. Joe Perry was his opponent. Not the Joe Perry from Aerosmith, which confused me, so... I saw Monty. I saw a Vixen and 6 cubs. How big's your garden? Have you got a big garden then? It's cold here at the moment, but not rainy. Wish it would rain because it means I don't have to go and water the garden. Very big. Oh, cool. Nice one, buddy. Nice one. Are you, you know, urban or are you more countryside? Well, I used to do night shifts. I'll come home at the middle, you know, lunchtime in the middle of the night or whatever. I'd often see foxes down, you know, as I was walking along the roads in the middle of the night. Okay, well, you don't often see the cubs out, do you? You know, where I am, I'm in like semi-terraced, you know, back-to-back housing, as it were. Oh, reckon the flowers, you bastards. You know, occasionally see like a fox leg it across the garden, but you know, very rarely. Lots of cats around here as well, so, and dogs. That keeps them away to some degree. This is one reason why I don't have flower beds, you know. If you don't have flower beds, they can't be wrecked. So... A6 and B3. What about the bios? Net. Yeah, that's quite unusual to see him that many out in one go, I think, isn't it? Why is that? Is she scared of him or something? And apparently, I don't. There's, you know, arguments about whether they work. In the flower beds, all right. These ultrasonic deterrents that you put in the garden, and when it detects movement, it sends out an ultrasonic pulse, which apparently deters, you know, animal visitors. Whether they work or not. Fair enough. Ba 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 bum ba da ba bum. I don't mind a passing through as long as I don't do anything. It's winding the older game up now. Right. Yeah. Well, I don't normally look in the gardens. I don't know. I don't know if we get foxes that much around here now. They're always there about, but I just don't see them. Three. Okay. Hey, Mark. Good afternoon. Good day. Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. How bees. Let's go, baby. Let's go. How be Mark today? Good weekend? Well, yeah. Ooh. No. Wow. Well, that sucks, dude. Oh, but big hugs, buddy. Big hugs. And what? Wow. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Oh, Jesus. Well, big hugs, buddy. Big hugs. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that all good. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
It called to me in silver shade, a glass that whispered truths to me. No comfort shown, no mercy past, just shadows of what must come to pass. I sought to see what lay
Oh.
to twist the thread
Well, it sounds like they had a good life up until, well, they didn't, but you know.
cost, and now my name
Oh.
voice will speak, no lips recall. Memory haunts me now at all. I am the one you can't remember, the silent breath, the dying ember. I touch the shadow, face the flame, now no
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Maybe he's haven't got a cat in the moment, he's just can't afford one. So.
I pass through crowds, I walk alone each
Like 3 cats. You know. And hey, it's sunny. But yeah, not my damn well. But it's cloudy and cold. So. Oh dear. How's the coding going, by the way? I'm in waiting for my lunch. I'm about to get back to it. I gained out, I think. Oh, did you? Okay. Sounds like fun. Cool. Another game completed. Another game never to be played again. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, just normally my lunch. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I'm umming and ahhing about the Last Caretaker because they're doing an update to it soon, and it's a case of do I wait for the update where things are going to change? Yeah. No. Something apparently uses the quantum crystals, but because people can't find them, I found them. They're removing it or changing the recipe or something. So there's a beta branch, and yeah, people were talking about it on Andy's stream the other day. But yeah, there'll be a number of things changing, most probably. There must be a bit somewhere, but I just don't know where it is. So. I mean, I could join their Discord, but I've got I'm on so many Discords. Just like another Discord, another Discord, another Discord. I suppose I should really, but you know. Oh, I just want to look at something in a minute. Did I keep? I swear I kept that. Apparently, Tog has deleted loads of files because he's a maroon. Wouldn't be on that one, maybe. That wouldn't be on that output there, would it? No. It might be, maybe. Other videos. What was that? But yeah, I'm sure there may be this somewhere, dude. I don't know where. Could be in there, maybe. Although it be in Premiere Projects, maybe. I'll find. This is the Muppet deleted it. Abandoned. Why is that? Why is that? Why do you think it didn't like you? Because I think it's a really cool game. I'm really enjoying it. I really enjoy the exploration aspect of it and that. I called it Pro. Right, MP4. I really enjoy the game. Oh, I've got itchy nose now. Hang on. Oh. 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 Well, I've already launched humans into space, so got more to do. I'm having to look for something for Tog now. I wouldn't have deleted it. Well, what bios we got? What bios we have? What I was looking for? Oh yeah, bios. Right, nothing of any value. Next. Back to your charge while you're away from things. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how easy it is a thing to, how much overhead that puts in the game. You must know better than I would. So. Maybe. I don't know about you having that being one all in the time in the background, or if that, how much that would add to it or not. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Battery need fixed, player leads, stores game time, play comes back, check game time, battery. Yeah, true. True. But see, because I don't know, you know, how much that affects things or not, but you know, obviously you do. Oh, is it okay? Fair enough. I see. The things don't have to be calculated all the time. They can basically just be, you know, the calculated difference between then and now, and then work out, you know, okay. Maybe they're doing it for a reason, possibly. Maybe a gameplay reason. I don't know. I need to do 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6. I found it. Okay, found it. Okay, so where is it then? I have found it then. Okay. Maybe, yeah, possibly, yeah. I don't know, so I don't know. So, okay, so I might have found it for him. Okay. Well, you could message him and ask him, maybe. I'm sure it's been asked before, though. Like, I need to do that, and I need to do that. Maybe it's down the road thing, I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing, apparently. Right, I've got my banana to nosh on now. Well, it's not Pris either. Cool. Now, I am going to start saving my banana skins for the garden. Ooh. No. I'm not just going to rip them up and compost them. Or what I've already done is I've cut them up into small bits and just put them on top of the soil and then pushed them in a little bit around the tomato plants and that. So give a bit of extra nutrients. But I'm going to get a compost bin, Mark. One of those ones that rotate. A 65 litre jobby. That's what I'm going to try and get. So. So things like, you know, banana skins, you know, the lettuce, you know, unused lettuce goes in it and stuff like that, garden bits and pieces. Because I can end up using the compost next year then when I redo the tomatoes. Nah. I can't be asked with a worm farm. I've only got a small garden and I hate gardening. Right? But this year, with all the bits and pieces I've got, I think I've gone through 5 bags of compost from the garden centre, maybe 6 bags, possibly, which ain't cheap, you know. Thankfully, Mum and Dad have helped me out, which is lovely of them because they're awesome. But if I can make my own compost, because if the tomatoes grow well this year, which is no reason why they shouldn't, and I grow them next year, then I will obviously want to plant new tomatoes from seed, grow new cucumbers from seed, plus I've got my raspberry, blackberry and blackcurrant bushes, and also the mint. Yeah, I can use the compost to re-fertilise my soil, as it were. Now, I haven't got a very big garden anyway, so I haven't got room to put things everywhere, so the thing's on a stand and it rotates around, so I can put it to the side so it gets a bit of sun, you know, but it's not in full sun all the time. Glass of greens in the bucket left for a year makes a great fertiliser. Yeah, I bet it does. But I was going to bung it all in the old compost bin thing, which you get when they've all done all their fruiting, and then leave it over winter. In the big compost bin. Then number six. I've got some repointing to do on the walls. So I've got 2 tubs of mortar, but the mortar's all in bags. So those empty buckets, what I can do is any compost I can put in there and seal them, and therefore they'll do it stay nice and dry and whatnot. So I'll get some bags I can put them in, you know, proper, you know, what bags. Well, I've got my hedging that I can bung in there as well. I've basically I can produce more waste than I can put in the compost bit. So yes, it does. Yes, nitrogen in the X had a you in the X. Okay, me and the X had this guy grew 2 or 3 types of potatoes, carrots. Yeah, I cucumber, tomato, lettuce. That's it. That's all I have. Right, and garden peas. But I'll buy the frozen peas at a savings, right? So I'm growing the tomatoes because my mum thought it would be a good idea, and she's not wrong. And it would save like, because the tomatoes are nearly a pound a pack now. A pound a pack for 6 tomatoes in Sainsbury's. A pound, right? So if I grow my own, yeah, that saves me £1 a week. Yeah. So. Red Lake Stable 2 and asked if we could get some horse food. Okay, I'll bet it is. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Well, the compost I've got is horse compost, so that's it. Get that; it's the best. I'll sort you out. So yeah. Yeah. Got that one. Not that one, is it? Yeah, I mean, as I say, I don't like gardening. I'm not a fan of gardening. Really not. There you go there. Well, I've also got a brain, blood, and bone powder. So, potassium. Potassium, maybe, possibly. Or nitrogen. What I need to do next. My philosophy is, if I'm going to have things in the garden, I want things that will be useful for me. When that's like fruit, yeah, and the mint, for example, you know. I've got a raspberry bush, a blackberry bush, and a blackcurrant bush that I'm going to have to plant tomorrow, hopefully. And if I get maybe like I don't know how much fruit I'll get off of them. Crunch, you say hello, buddy. 07 Badood 07. Nice to see you. Nice, lovely, wonderful Crunch. You know, if I get half a kilo or kilo of fruit, I can make my own jam. So
Go ahead!
Oh, hummus. That's the word. Okay, hummus. Okay, all right. There you go. Buddy, thank you for the resub. You absolute darlings. That's 31 months. That's over 2.5 years. I'm not too bad, dude. I'm not too bad, actually. I'm not too bad, thank you. How are you, dude? How are you? I'm guessing you're working from home today, then. Worcester berries, which are a bit like crossbreed. Oh, okay. Ooh. I'll show you what I've got. Hang on. I'll show you what I've got. Hang on. That's my cucumber. So that bit in the middle of the cucumber, I'm gonna pinch it off the little sucker thing, me jiggy. Okay, so I've got those. I bet. Them. They're fruiting already. I'm getting fruits on those. And I've got those. Oh, and I've got strawberries as well. Got some strawberries. And there's my strawberry. So, yeah. We've got stuff in it to look at. 3.14. Pie. Yeah. So tomorrow, assuming the weather holds, I've got to dig up a shrub, and in where the shrub is, put the black currant. Then I've got to remove the rosemary, the 2 rosemary bits I've got, which I'm going to put either side of the tomatoes, because apparently rosemary deters tomato pests. I crashed and deaded yesterday, so I don't have a current. What do you mean you crashed and deaded? What? What do you mean? What? Crashed and deaded? What, in Elite, you mean? So I'm going to put the rosemary plants either side of the tomatoes, and then to put the lavender somewhere, and then where the rosemary is I can put the blackberry, the raspberry, and where the lavender is I can put the blackcurrant. That's what the Mr. English Adventure told me to do, or suggested I do anyway. So, might go for a mega box. Oh, okay. Oh, crunch, crunch. When we get back after the tea break, do you want to hear the new tune? Do you want to hear the new tune? Do you want to hear the new tune I'm working on? The new album. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it? Maybe as a cool. All right, okay, cool. When we get back after the tea break, then 4, 5, and 6. We've got to do a little bit of pruning on the tomatoes tomorrow because I've got to prune everything down below, up until the first cluster, apparently. Yeah, we've got tomorrow for that. So. Oh yeah. So yes, I'm using Flash Moorcock as the voice. So. Yes, indeed. Yeah, okay. That's fine then. Oh, there you go. Perfect timing. Right, let's go work on streaming. Right, we need to go to there. Really weird why it's doing that. And we need to go over to here and go continue. Continue. Right, where we got what we got. There. Okay, so there's no T then. I think the T might be a fake. There's no T. No T. This is the real life. Oh dear. Yes. So we've got no T. Agreed. Deal or no deal? Leader. Okay, leader. Cool. We've got 2 E's. 2 T's. Really good. There's no T. The T is a fake. There is no T. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea, but there is no tea. What's before Dale? Anything before Dale? A or D? Reed. Good one. Good. Reed Richards. A Fantastic Four. Got the level. You real? Lard, good one. What do you down? A level, better than kicking the nuts, isn't it? Continue. Heal. There was no T.
It's small and it's sleek, it can dance all day. In a fight, it's nimble, it's hard to track. Dodging shots like
Damn
a
it,
pro.
damn it, damn it, damn it. I was typing invisible. Get,
Remember its name with firepower packed in two mediums too small. You'll be in the fight.
what was I doing? Bile,
Stars, fast and light, it's built for wars. Stealthy and slick, it's hard to see. Diamondback Scout is the ship for me.
vibes, getting some vibes.
Heat signature low, slip through the cracks where enemies won't go. It's not the toughest ship with armor and shield.
We had vibes earlier. Yeah, I don't know if like whoop, whoop. Anyway, I'm gonna go make Super Blue because you don't need me, do you? You don't need me. And I'll be back in a minute or two. Good luck.
Long range stealth, it's the real deal. Diamondback Scout flying through the stars. Fast and light, it's built for wars. Stealthy and slick, it's hard to see. Diamondback Scout is the ship for me. Out in the black, it's not just for fights. Jump range high, exploring the sights. It can reach far stars with a 30 light year jump. Just watch that fuel tank where you're in a slump. It's not made for money or carrying goods, but if you're low on creds, it's understood. The Scout's a jack of some trades, that's for sure. But for combat and stealth, there's none that's more pure. Diamondback Scout flying through the stars. Fast and light, it's built for wars. Stealthy and slick, it's hard to see. Diamondback Scout, it's the ship for me. Diamondback Scout, right on the dime. It'll take you far, it'll serve you fine. From bounty hunts to systems new, Diamondback Scout, it's calling you. Diamondback Scout running quiet, heat signature low. Slip through the cracks where enemies won't go. It's not the toughest ship with armor and shield, but in the right hands, it's got combat appeal. Diamondback Scout, it's the ship for me.
I have returned. I am back. Sorry, I am here. You're doing well. You're doing very, very well. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. Abdicates. What? Abdicates? Moons. Mouse. Menus. Okay. Cones. Comes. Oh, we're not going to do it, so anyway, it doesn't matter because he's the end of the last one. Bell. Oh well, fantastic. Well, yeah, we did good. We did all right. We did all right. Yeah, we did well. That's not bad. Level 18, not bad. Pics, that's not bad. There was no lime. There's no lime. There's no lime, Zyphor. No lime. No lime. No lime. One lemon. No lemon. No lime. That'll be next break. Next break. Right. Anyway. Right. So crunch. While you're here. Right, let's sort these things out here. I've got to remember, I've got my nuts to eat. Jewels. Right, let me just sort things over. Job is done. Right, we'll pause that. We'll go into here. Small citrus. Yeah, we'll go back to that as well. Right, so this is track 1 called Haven 3 version 1. Actually, no, hang on. There's version 3 is okay. This is the version 3 of it. Let me know if it actually works. If you know.
Another day fixing panels in the cold. People talk, but never say much. Everyone worn down.
Oh, hello, Tog. Nice to see you.
Watch the freighters drift across the haze, and I tell myself it's fine. This is just the shape of life, but the days keep marching past me like they're leaving me behind. Haven 3, you hold me in a gentle grip, but I'm slipping through the seams of every day. Haven 3, I breathe you in and wonder if there's a world beyond the one that never changes.
Oh, stop streaming then. Yeah.
Lunch break on the service rooftop. Wind carries dust from the old shipyards. I watch the sky for no good reason, just habit from a life that's grown too small. And I tell myself it's fine. This is
Yeah, track 1 version 3, yeah.
You hold me in a gentle grip, but I'm slipping through the seams of every day. Haven 3, I breathe you in and wonder if
E-Tog, I see.
beyond the one that never changes. Maybe tomorrow will look the same. Maybe I'm hoping for too much. Maybe I'm running out of time to change. Maybe that's all there
So yeah, the first 2 tracks, because it's Haven, it was saying it's Haven. So in the next ones, I made this type this Hay hyphen then. So it's Haven. So it says it better. That's the reason why, I played the first one. So now you know it should be Haven, right? So it should be Haven. This should be track 1, version 1. Then this it sounds like heaven.
One train rolls past the window, same gray sky, same coffee in my hand. Clocking beeps like a
Have you thought about writing things down, Tog, on a bit of paper maybe, so you don't forget them?
panels in the cold. People talk but never say much. Everyone worn down in their own small way. I take the lift to the upper tracks, watch the freighters drift across the haze, and I tell myself it's fine. This is just the shape of life, but the days keep marching
Bingo.
past me like they're leaving me behind. Haven't 3, you
This is Haven 3, which is obviously wrong.
but I'm slipping through the seams of every day. Haven't 3, I breathe you in and wonder if there's a world beyond the one that never changes. Lunch break on the service rooftop. Wind carries dust from the old shipyards. I watch the sky for no good reason, just habit from a life that's grown too small. And I tell myself it's fine. This is just the shape of life, but the years keep stacking on me, and I'm running out of time to change. Haven't 3, you hold me in a gentle grip, but I'm slipping
What do you reckon, Crunch?
seams of every day. Haven't 3, I breathe you in and
Cog. To everyone, okay. Cog, go into Discord, go to our private chat, and look in there for 2 secs. And when it says in there, you see the message from me, yeah? Yeah. What do you reckon, though? What do you reckon, Crunch? Is it a good or not? You see, I put a message in there. It says pro bum nugget. You see that? You see that, Tog? You see that? You see that? You see that? Yeah, above it, it says click to see attachment. Click it. Click to see attachment. They sound they both have. Yeah, but it's meant to have that. But is it? Does it sound okay? Is the idea? Does it work? The lyrics work and stuff. I could try maybe a 70s version, maybe. Actually, we could try a 70s version right now, actually. I don't want that. Try this is create. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Right, let's try this. See what this one sounds like. No, I can always try. Yeah, hang on. Oh.
Morning train rolls past the window, same gray sky.
Oh, that's better.
Clocking beeps like a tired old heartbeat. Another day fixing panels in the cold.
Try another version.
People talk, but never say much. Everyone worn down in their own small way. I take the lift to the upper tracks. Watch the freighters drift
Oh, one. That one.
across the haze, and I tell myself it's fine. This is just the shape of life. But the days keep marching past me like they're leaving me behind. Haven 3, you hold me in a gentle grip, but I'm slipping through the seams of every day. Haven 3, I breathe you in and wonder if
Yeah, because I changed the word, the spelling of the word. So right, okay. Right, let's get rid of those two for the minute then. That's I changed the word, the spelling of the word haven from haven to hay hyphen ven. Right, let's get rid of those two there then. I don't want to get those two. No, the ones I'm just doing now, aren't they? Get rid of those two there. I think I love it. I can change different bits and pieces. I love having this live stream on in the background. So I pop around the house, far back listening to any radio. Welcome, buddy. You're more than welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. Right, let's try this version. That says Hyven 3 there, so. You're enjoying it.
Morning train rolls past the window. Same gray sky, same coffee in my hand. Clocking beeps like a tired old heartbeat. Another day fixing panels in the cold.
Oh, since this time as well.
People talk but never say much. Everyone worn down in their own small way. I take the lift to the upper tracks, watch the freighters drift across the haze, and I tell myself it's fine. This is just the shape of life, but the days keep marching past me like they're leaving me behind. Haven 3, you hold me in a gentle grip, but I'm slipping through the seams of every day.
Just more like it, Crunch.
Haven 3, I breathe you in and wonder if there's a world beyond the one that never changes.
It's more of a 70s vibe. Cool. Me too.
Lunch break on the service rooftop. Wind carries dust from the old champions. I watch the sky for no good reason, just habit from a life that's grown too small. And I tell myself it's fine. This is just the shape of life. But they
You'll delete the other 8 versions then.
And I'm running out of time to change. Haven 3, you hold me in a gentle grip, but I'm slipping through
Dude, it's fine. It's fine.
every day. Haven 3, I breathe you in and wonder if there's a world
I
beyond
have so many credits that I won't use.
changes.
10 credits gives me 2 songs. I get 10,000 a month.
Hoping for too much. Maybe I'm running out of time to change.
I just use the other version of it. Look at these other versions. I'd rather get something that's good than something just meh. And I wasn't happy with the synths in that other version as well, so. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh. No. Oh, I didn't want to do that either.
Past the window, same gray sky, same coffee.
I have 9,800 credits left, so.
Beeps like a tired old heartbeat. Another day fixing panels in the cold.
Let's do this. Right, I'm actually going to get rid of all of these, actually. Hang on. They weren't quite right. The second one, so I'm going to get rid of all of these. Oh, gone. Right, start again. No, go away. Right, so it's track 1, version 1. Up in a minute.
Train rolls past the window, same gray sky, same coffee in my hand. Clocking beeps like a tired old heartbeat. Another day fixing panels in the cold. Talk but never say much. Everyone worn down in their own small way. I take the lift to the upper tracks, watch the freighters drift across the haze, and I tell myself it's fine. This is just the shape of life. But the days keep marching past me like they're leaving me.
I'm liking this. Version 1. Version 1. I redid it all again.
Lunch break on the service rooftop. Wind carries dust from the old shipyards. I watch the sky for no good reason, just habit from a life that's grown too small. And I tell myself it's fine. This is just the shape of life. But the years keep stacking on me, and I'm running out of time to change. And free, you hold me in a gentle grip, but I'm slipping through the seams of every day. And free, I breathe you in and wonder if there's a world beyond the one that never changes. Maybe tomorrow will look the same. Maybe I'm hoping for too much. Maybe I'm running out of time to change. Maybe that's all there is.
So these are the bits there that gives you the most effects, as it were. So that I had all this all wrong. So what I normally do is, for these, I do it like that. So you get no weirdness. You've a new drone version, you're doing Alexa now. An 85% style, 100% audio influence. And then for the next two, I'll do that. I'll put it back down to 85. It's 10. I'll get it to redo the style. See, it changes there. Yeah. And I'll redo it. Put it back up to 100 and redo it again. Hey, Linton, how are you? Hope they're good, hope they're well. That gives me 8 tracks. It's a case of going in. Oh, it's not good. I know how that can feel. So hopefully the back will get better soon, dude.
Morning train rolls past the window, same gray skies.
You got 8 versions.
In my hand, clocking beeps like a tired old heartbeat. Another day fixing panels in.
That's it. Right, that's the one track done. I won't play them all today. I'll let this one finish, but
But never say much. Everyone worn down in their own small way. I take the lift to the upper tracks. Watch the freighters drift across the haze. And I tell myself it's fine. This is just the shape of life.
ooh, nice.
Keep marching past me like they're leaving me behind. Haven 3, you hold me in a gentle grip, but I'm slipping through the seams of every day. Haven 3, I breathe you in and wonder if there's a world beyond the one that never changes. Hyperspace jumps on routes that never.
Oh. Thank you for that, whoever that was. The Stream Streak. What was that, team? I was looking elsewhere. Who's that? That was Tim. Cheers for the Stream Streak, buddy. 160s.
Lunch break on the service rooftop. Wind carries dust from the old shipyards. I watch the sky for no good reason. Just habit from a life that's grown too small.
Cheers, Big Joe. Thank you, buddy.
I tell myself it's fine.
Hope you well, Joe. Hope you're good.
Shape of life, but the years keep stacking on me, and I'm running out of time to change. Haven 3, you hold me in a gentle grip,
Another 160 Stream Streak. Yay!
seams of every day. Haven 3, I breathe you in and wonder if there's a world beyond the one that never changes.
Not too bad, thank you. Not too bad.
Tomorrow will look the
Ooh, okay. There you go. What do you reckon, Crunch? I want to play all of them now. We'll do them another day. But what do you think of the vibe of the song, as it were? Well, it's okay. We'll listen to them another day, weekend or something, maybe. We've got next here. Cool. I won't tell you what it's all about. As you hear the songs, you might be able. It should hopefully be played out in the songs. But I won't tell you what it's all about, what the theme is. I'm glad you liked it, dude. Glad you liked it. Did you watch the snooker last night, Tin? Oh, made 130 so far today. Nice. I've built a little world for it as well. It should all hopefully if it will be tied into this little world I built. Oh, okay. He was bloody good. He was. He had a few here and there, but he did some. He was bloody good. You might not like it, but their Snooker 900 starts tomorrow. That's on Pluto TV. It's the choice for commanders who value the hall. When credits flow, the Type 7 answers the call. Type 7, the trader's best friend. Through hyperspace, jumps on routes that never end. It's not for combat, it's not for speed, but when it comes to haul. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it starts tomorrow, the Snooker 900 tournament. 900 meaning that each frame only lasts 15 minutes and the player's on a shot clock. No. It starts May the 12th. The Global Snooker 900 Championships, or something it's called. I've heard the warning go off. It's like boop boop noise or something. I've heard it the other night. And they did say in the commentary that, you know, on the black ball shootout, they shouldn't have a timeout. The time should only be on actual frames. But they did comment on that last night. You know, they're saying there should be a rule change for it. None man whatsoever. No, that makes nothing to do with high gravity, no. Ideally, you want 4 pits into shields. Because 4 pits in shields gives you more resistances. 4 pips into engine just means you go faster. I know, dude. I know. Which is what they were saying in afterwards, is that there shouldn't be a shootout on the black ball. But they're saying it's, you know, if during the frames you have a short a timeout, but on the black ball no timeout. To get rid of it completely. I don't know whether it should have been an audio warning or not. I don't know. But the commentator afterwards are saying they should get rid of the timeout on the black ball. On the shootout thing, which you say. But 4 bits per inches means nothing for gravity. All that means is you go faster. And you have more booster, but you can charge up the capacitor quicker for boost. That's all that means, Mao. For planets, going on to planets, you want 4 bits onto shields when you're exploring, because it gives you a bit more strength and resistance, so. The slower you go, the less damage you take when you prone the ground. Well, looking at this 900, this global event, there's quite a lot of old ones in there. Ken Doherty, Jimmy Wyatt, Joe Perry. It looks like there's quite a lot of seniors playing this 900 match. I guess it's down to the players who go into these tournaments to actually make, you know, their voices known then. If they're unhappy, to say something and then get it changed. Because if the players are happy with this, with that format, then they'll keep it, won't they? If the players are unhappy, maybe they'll change it. You know, like who knows? They might like the challenge. So. Well, they're all aware of the rules when they're going into it, so I don't know. I'm not a snooker player. Well, I don't think it's rained today. What a surprise.
Exhales a hollow breath. Stone and
But they seem to be, you know, happy with it, so I don't know. What do I know?
rivers twist while memory fades, whispering history's long dismiss. Fields once green now turn to dust. Towers lean, their stories lost.
Makes more sense, yeah. You're welcome. Did you welcome? Glad to be of help. I mean, I don't know everything, and I will get some things wrong. So I don't profess to know everything, and some things I know might be wrong, possibly. So I don't profess that I'm infallible.
Names vanish on the river's face. The water consumes every trace. When the river forgets its name.
The weapons controls the charge for that capacitor. I think it has something to do with heat management as well to some degree. Engines is top speed and boost capability. And then systems is shields and systems like chaff and stuff like that.
Time collapses where the current sways.
It doesn't make your shields recharge faster either. That's another fallacy out there. Whether you've got 1 pip or 4 pips, the recharge rate is the same. It's just how quickly the capacitor refills itself. We've got another break in a minute. Did I? Oh, I missed a break. Did I miss a break or not? Did I? No. Oh, must become a minute. Okay, we've got another game of lemon or lime. Lemon or lime. Lemon or lime. If you sit in normal space and put you have no pips in engines and go full throttle, look at your top speed and then put 1 pip in, then 2 pips, then 3 pips, then 4 pips, and you'll see the difference in speed. Melon's a crime, yeah, but we haven't got melons. We've got lime and we've got lemon. So. Name. What jelly? We haven't got jelly. What are you on, you ninny? Okay, I think you've been sniffing the unmentionables too much, dude. Have you had your dry frog pills today? Would rather have somebody who admits they don't know it all, as opposed to somebody who claims to know everything. A man who admits he doesn't know everything knows far more. Well, that's it. You know, I know things, but I know that I don't know everything. I bet it does. And there's some things I just don't know. You know? I know what I know, but I don't know what I don't know, and I won't know what I don't know until I know what I don't know, you know? Well, maybe unless it's for humorous purposes, but you know, not many matters. Oh, there we go.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
Lemon or lime, lemon or lime. Lemon or lime. If it's the one tog up, then yeah, I will make up bullshit.
No stone, no soul, no spark remains. History lost, the land undone. The current flows and claims us.
Right, nothing to run next. We'll start a prediction. Will it be a lemon or will it be a lime? Get your prediction in now, people. Get your predictions in now. Someone's gone straight to lemon. I wonder who that could be. I wonder, yeah, I wonder. Right, nothing in there. I do wish more people say, you know what, I don't know that, rather than try and make it up. There are people out there who just think if they don't know something, that makes them stupid. So rather than admit they don't know something, they make it up and prove themselves to be stupid. Right, what have we got in there? Right, anyway, I'm going to go take a quickie break. Don't go far because we need to find out, was it a lemon? Or was it a lion? Anyway, back in a minute, please.
Just glow. We have the spark now. Never known, no rules, no maps, just open skies. We fly on love, we never lie. Starbound hearts, we shine too bright. Burning trails across the night. No gravity can hold us down. Starbound hearts, we own this town. I have returned. Love the old thing of light travels faster than sound, which is why people seem to change it to open their mouths. Indeed, yes. Some people look to be stupid, then they open their mouths and remove all doubt. Indeed, that's the other one. Yeah, yeah. It has been raining. It has been raining as well, which is good. But was it?
Will it be lemon or
Cheers, buddy.
lime?
How much, please?
It's guessing time.
Lemon or lime, lemon or lime. It was a lemon. If you chose lemon, yeah, if you chose lime, oh well. Better luck next time. Feck. Someone remember to use the VPN this time, I think. So. Ba 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 ba. I was just wondering, with that Pluto TV, because it's an app on the Virgin box, I don't think I can record it as a channel. That means I won't be able to record the thingies. Why are you sad? Oh, you lost. Oh, well, there's one more later, dude. There's one more later. One more today. And then I most probably won't be on tomorrow if the weather's nice. If the weather's nice, I will stay. I will have a day off tomorrow and do the garden and come back on Thursday instead. I'm getting hungry now. Oh, it's got to do with Wally Ships tonight as well, because the server's offline for updates and stuff. So. Well, the answer was lemon, so if you went limes, Ivor, you would have lost. Next. Da 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 da. Ba dee da ba ba. Right. Yeah. Okay. The Virgin has it as an app on the box. Yeah, but you can watch it on Pluto TV. Hey, FGH, g'day dude, nice to see you, Siege. How are you? Welcome in on YouTube's. Howby. You're welcome, dude, you're welcomes. Oh, sevens. Oh. Oh. Welcome on the YouTubes. Oh, nothing is one. Next. I'm hunting Earthlikes. Is what I'm doing. Just watching. Yeah, she's had problems. She'd had health problems. She had pneumonia at the beginning, and then she had kidney stones. and what with work and she's moving and everything else, she tries to stream on a Thursday and a Friday, but she's out. Real life and stuff. Her schedule's been all over the place. So, but she's still around. She's just life gets in the way. So. But she's still around, dude. Oh, she's okay. So, right, yeah, fair enough. No worries. Yeah, she's okay. I think she's got a chest infection again at the moment, bless her. But yeah, she'll be back on Twitch as soon as she can be. But if you're not on Twitch anymore, then but she's lovely. So. She got a Discord. If you're on Discord, I don't know if you're on Discord. Right, nothing in that one either. An empty system. If you are on Discord, let me know, and I can always give you a Discord server if you want. Fair enough. No way. Say no more. No worries, dude. No worries. I get it. You need a break from everything like that. Good. I'm glad she could be of help, dude. Awesome. You're just on the old YouTubes for now. That's fair enough. Which is why I'm glad I stream on both channels, because I get people with different areas, you see. How are things indeed? They're good. We've got operations coming in June, unless they do that again. The Lynx Highlander just came out the other week. Another new ship, a passenger liner. That's right, dude. That's right. You're welcome. This one, yeah. You know, it's all good. Get to see different people. Fucker. Bugger. Right. It annoys me, that does when it happens. Oh, it's behind a bloody star. Oh, you're having a... Count to 10, then screen. Right, I've got to do A9. After that, we've got to do A9. Okay, we've got 2 o'clock. Don't know what time I go to. Maybe go to 4. Hey, quite cheeky day, dude. In the middle of my first road trip in the black last night, I set Destiny 1,000 light years. Oh, okay. Wait about a 15 out of 95 jobs. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good, dude. How you doing, Cratchy? How are yous? How are yous? Not too bad, thanks, not too bad. You do a bit of do it when you can do. I missed the company while I was working. Ah, okay. No worries, dude. No worries, FG. Well, I'm always streaming on YouTube, even if it's not elite. So, if I'm streaming, I'm doing it to both Twitch and to YouTube. Yes, buddy. Thank you. Thank yous. Don't forget to drop a like as well and comment. Right, like Wednesday, for example, it'll be Timberborn. Ah, okay, fair enough. It will do afterwards though. So, but I like it to be helpful because any engagement helps with boost the algorithm up. You see, so. Yes, buddy. Thank yous. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's killed at me at the moment because I used to get like 200 people watching, and I'll get lucky if I get 5. I don't know what's happened, what I've done, but YouTube's just gone, don't like you now. So, but if I get someone like you come along, it's worth it. You know. Cheers. I was talking to someone on YouTube, Tim. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. What do you mean, wow? Hey, what's that, Toe? What do you mean, wow? Well, I missed. Wow? World of Warships? World of Warcraft?
Final breath where shadow flies. A melody.
Right, got that one there to do. We've got 2 Terry Costners. Oh. What have we got to do in here? 5 and 6. Whether somebody else comes along, but not when I come along, I say it works. You know what I mean. You're normally mostly on Twitch, so. But I appreciate you too, Toe. I know you're joking. Bum. Alright, we've got 2 terries to do. We've got loads of it actually to do. 2 water wells and loads of terry formables. And this might improve my outer system average. There are 5 Earth flags. We're definitely we're 1 in 30 perfect on the old average. I think if I go 100 systems without an Earth flag, I'll leave the boxel. That would be rule. Doo-doo-doo-dum. 5 and 6. We need to do the bees. Bees. Yeah. Well, I only play it twice a week now, and I don't play it off stream normally. So. But yeah, I used to do 5 days a week, but then I want to do other games as well. Can be. But after doing it for so long, I just wanted to do other games as well as Elite. Give myself a bit of a break. There's plenty of other games out there to play. Indeed. I know the feeling. Yeah. I know that feeling. Not enough time in the day to do everything. Yeah, I've got several games I'm playing at the moment, early access games and whatnot. I've got Timberborn Ice release game, Last Caretaker, Solar Expanse, Windrose. And all new, well, Timberborn's been out for a while. It's basically humans have messed up the planet, and beavers have arisen to take humanity's place. But the places are, it's a wasteland, so the beavers have to sort of build up, and it's really cool. It's like it's a city builder, but with beavers. Being busy is good as long as you look after yourself and you don't stress yourself out or whatnot. Last Caretaker, it's again humanity has messed up the world, and it's basically turned into a Kevin Costner movie. And you're a robot, and you're the last caretaker who's got to restore humanity back to the stars. Windrose is a pirate game set in the Age of Sail, but with a little bit of like Pirates of the Caribbean, supernatural, bits and pieces. So you've got zombies and undead and stuff. Solar Expanse is a game where you basically play either SpaceX, as it were, although they're called something different in the game, or one of the space agencies, and you have to send humanity out to the stars, colonize the solar system and beyond. Various different bits and pieces. Oh, good games. What, the first one or the second one? or you talk about Kit and Space. No, that was that's Kit and Space Agency. Okay, so but Chaos Speed 2, by all accounts, isn't very good. Kerbal Space Program, the first one, is very, very good. There's a second one, yes, and it's a bit meh. It had a lot of it got some really shite reviews. Half finished, yeah. Half finished. And I've got, you can, yeah. Marika. Oh, okay, awesomes. Oh, did they really crunch? There you go then. So apparently they abandoned it in the middle of early access. As long as you're having fun, as long as you're enjoying yourself, it's all that matters, dude. That's all that matters. It's optimised for fun. If you enjoy it, then it's not bad, is it? So, I don't know, no idea. Four, five, six, seven. Oh, okay. Magic hats and you have to eat cars using voice. Ooh, okay. That'll be fun for kids. Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully that'll be good for you. You have fun with it. Right, okay, break time comes soon, Tim. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Other bits on the side as well, as it were. Got to pay the bills. Well, I do too. I wish I knew what I could do to make it put me up there, but you know, no, it's affected loads of YouTubers. No, because I've varied the games. You see, like today's Elite, Wednesday will be Timberborn, Friday will be Elite again, Saturday will be Windrose. So I'm doing a different game every day. 35 as well. Well, cheers, buddy. Thank you. Even if you're just there as a lurker, that's all that matters. So just drop a like and you know, appreciate it. Tell your friends. They did, yeah. Oh, did they really? Really? What, the autoplay thingy? That sucks. Well, that might explain some. I am not actually, no. I'm not a fan of The Expanse. Ah, cheers. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Yach. I guess that's your alt account then, is it? I've never liked the TV series, so this is much point in playing a game I didn't like the TV show for. Hey, cheers. Balls, Robert, don't fall down. Why did they get rid of autoplay? That'll play explain a lot. So yeah, don't blame me for not using that one. No autoplay is not gone from YouTube as of May 26. It remains a standard feature, though the toggle button sometimes moves bugs out or disappears temporarily for some users. Okay. Yeah. Apparently, if you're on Wi-Fi, autoplay stop after 4 hours. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is, possibly. Occasionally get live channels come up, but it's like scammers. Yeah. That would have been good. Yeah. What was it about the show? It's just slow, uninteresting. It just didn't grab me. I watched about the first 6 episodes. It's just like, it's just yeah. It just really had nothing that made me want to watch more of it. Really don't want me to do more. Yeah, well, YouTube's weird. It's weird. But I've watched several a number of YouTubers have all said that their view numbers are down. Across the board they're down. But YouTube has definitely done something to affect the algorithm. So it's bizarre. It's almost like they don't want to make money. Oh, I'm going to try and meet that tomorrow. Yeah. Unless you sort of, the thing is, YouTube has never been particularly good for live stuff. Unlike Twitch. Twitch has always been good about live streaming, whereas YouTube was good about uploads and watching pre-recorded content, not live content. So that'll be it. Oops, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a pain in the bum. It really is. Twitch was built around live streaming. YouTube wasn't. Trying to find live streams on YouTube is always a pain in the backside. Twitch is easy. This has been built around that. So, but hey ho, you do what you can. Oh dear. I'm not going to stream tonight. I've been trying to do some evening streams as well. You see, FGH. So I finish at say 3, have dinner, come back at 5, and do a couple of 3 more hours in the evening, so I can get to see different people. You can't be around during the day. But it all depends on how much energy I've got. And so if I haven't got much, I'll go to about 4, call it a day. I can have dinner, do my World of Warships dailies and whatnot, and then yeah, pot around and do some stuff. I'm going to be busy tomorrow in the garden, so I want to try and get an early night tonight and get a good night's kip. You've got to pace yourself. You have to pace yourself. Yeah. I don't. If I don't feel it, I don't do it. You know. If I don't feel it, I don't do it. It is exhausting, and most people don't realise just how tiring it can be, because you're constantly talking all the time. You're thinking of things, even if they're subconscious things, because you always have to think of something to talk about. You're also playing a game at the same time normally, or doing some other activity while you're talking. It might be painting miniatures or putting Lego together, whatever. But you're doing other tasks while you're talking, and thinking about what you're talking about and what you were going to be talking about, and then you've got to try and remember all the people who come into the stream that you know, and remember all their bits and pieces, what's going on in their lives. So how's that going? How's this going? How's, you know, so you use a lot of mental energy. 3, 4, 5. All that talking, especially we did like for 7-8 hours a day, so yeah. It depends on what you're playing. That can be quite, you know, if you're doing lots of like on foot stuff, that can be quite exhausting. So. So it's, you know, some people it just they're just not good. You're happy with it, not comfortable, and if you're not, don't do it. It can be rewarding. You get to, you know, meet people you know you never ever get to meet before. You can get to, you know, talk to people all over the world, and you know, people you never would have ever have contact with. You know, can become lifelong friends. You know what's true streaming. All that twitching just because I came to talk to you and me after my interaction with others here. Hey, dude, you've got to look after yourself. You know, your mental well-being is important. So, you know. You've got to look after you. That's the important thing. Oh, there's 3 there. Indeed, exactly, yeah. But if you don't feel it, if you don't feel comfortable, step back, which is what you've done by the sound of it, so, which is good. It handles with grace, but deep in the stars, it finds its true place. Mining asteroids or systems unknown, Don't know them. Yeah, I don't know them. Don't ring any bells.
A transporter's delight, cutting through the dark, guided by starlight. A workhorse of space, strong and secure, with shields to defend and power to endure.
Yeah, don't recognise it. You don't know anybody, you never can.
For journeys that are vast, mighty exploring, no matter the role.
5.
Tight fates ready to meet every goal.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Has she posted any updates at all? Maybe. Nope. I know she had a chest infection, so.
We've all had moments, felt small
That wasn't too bad, but it is. How was yours? Did you have a good one?
outside we find the strength we seek.
Did you have a good one?
Always together, rising like a band, louder than ever. Together we
Good, awesome, awesome, awesome.
Together we stand side by side through the darkest days with strength and pride. No one falls, we all hold hands.
Yes, it was, yes. Oh, okay, cool. You played the book game. Nice.
Together we stand. No one's alone in this fight we face. We're bound by love and a warm embrace.
Who does she know you as? C Senior.
Hand in hand.
Who would she know you as on Twitch?
Side by side through the darkest days with strength and pride. No one falls, we all hold hands, stronger than ever. Together we stand.
Okay.
Unbroken,
What I'll do then is I'll go onto YouTube.
we're powerful, me and you, in the face of fear with strength.
What I'll do is if I copy, I'll copy what you put in. Hang on, give me 2 secs. I'll just drop a DM now. Hang on.
Together we stand side by side through the darkest days with strength and pride. No one falls, we all hold hands, stronger than ever. Together we stand. With each step forward, side by side, our spirit's strong, we go with pride. Bound as one across this land, we'll rise forever. Together we stand.
Is that about right? How's that? Will that work? Don't matter. Don't matter. No biggie. Okay, cool. I'll drop it right over to her now then. Is it make my day? Done. And if she responds back, I can let you know. So, I did upload her. You know all the tunes she plays on the stream. I've uploaded them as an album for her as well. If you ever missed any of those, I know some people wanted them. So all the songs I made her for her stream, they're all now on YouTube and Spotify and places. So. Including the new ones that you mostly wouldn't have heard. Ninja Space Unicorn Chronicles, 25 tracks. In here, anything? Oh, we've got stuff. That's the playlist. If you're interested. Well, it rained here earlier. It rained here earlier too, so. Which is good. Means I won't have to go and water the garden. It's done it for me. Yeah, we are not a cult. Yeah, I know. The 10-minute one, he's got swearing in it. So if you don't do swearing, don't look at the 10-minute one because it's explicit lyrics. But don't let your kids hear it. Yeah, definitely undecided. Glad it rained though, because it means I don't have to go and water the garden myself. Southeast of the UK, the southeast corner. I think it's stopped raining now. I've got to go and do a little bit of gardening tomorrow. Not quite London, yeah, south of London. I'm no Londoner, lad. I'm no Londoner. You're very southeast. Southeast Isle of Wight, sort of. No, that's more south, isn't it? Because that's yeah. Or is it the King English? It's King English because the Queen died, and then we have a king. I can see it. Yeah. The White Cliffs, eh? I'll never forget when Colin first built a giant Polish engine with a fake bottom on it, and he basically he pointed the engine, the exhaust engine at France, and you could hear the Pulse jet across the channel. That was brilliant. That was 5 and 8. We live around the corner. Okay, toast it in the boat in the channel. Let's go. Right, break time soon. Oh, hang on. No, I missed one. Hang on.
Will it be lemon or lime?
Oh, I called it. Just called it. Will it be a lemon or will it be him? Oh, did you really? Wow. Cool. That must have been a big wave then, or a very small lighthouse. Well, it could be. It could be a lime. Or it could be a lemon. We won't know until we get back after the break. Woohoo! I'm going to go and drop in a mug later. Always very attached. No worries, buddy. No worries. I'll be on to about 4 o'clock and I'll be off skis. No, nice chatting to you, dude. And take care. Catch you later. Well, I'll be back in a minute.
Left is broken trust. Swagger meets exhaustion. Deal's been sealed. I've got nothing left to steal. Nothing left to steal. Nothing left to take. You broke me down. Left me in your wake. Nothing left to steal. Nothing left to claim. But I'm still here. Left holding the blame. Nothing left to steal. Nothing left to steal.
I am back. Yeah, just lurking, let's see what I play. Yeah, no, it's clutching, no, it's dude. It's all good, it's all good. Now, was it a lemon Or could it have been a lime? Well,
It's guessing time.
it was a lime. That is the lemon lime game finished for today. I've got monk still. I might raid monk for a change. Exactly, it's not rigged. That's the thing, it's not rigged. Not rigged. Have your hand in the bag, give it a rummage and pull one out. It's either a lemon or it's a lime. No. It just sounds could be, you know, it could be rigged, but it's not rigged, you know. The thing with lemon and lime is, because there's like the physical items, it's not like one coin with two sides. The more of one I pick out, the ratio changes, as it were. So if there's like, you know, 100 lime and 100 lemons, over time that ratio is going to change. It's not going to be, you know, 100, you know, 1 to 1. It could be like 2 to 1 or 4 to 1 or whatever. So. You know, it's all random. There you go. When we get down to the end of the bag, that's when it becomes more interesting, because there might be like 1 lemon and 5 limes. So you might get like lemon, you might get lime, possibly, you know.
Start the fog machine.
All right, any bios in here? Nah.
Stiletto boots. I strut through tombs in rhinestone suits.
Well, hopefully she will back in a bit. Oh, what more things here? Bars likes. What's sun's coming out now? Cool. How many have we been to with that Unearthed Light world now? 26, okay, not too bad, not too bad. Another 74 to go, and then we can leave this box. Well, we get on Earth like we're staying. Oh, I put that on, did I? Listen to music. I didn't know. I wonder what's so quiet. Oh, yeah. I've got a relatively busy evening tonight as well. They took the World of Warship servers offline this morning for maintenance and whatnot and updates, so I couldn't do me dailies. Got them to do them while I'm eating my dinner. Ba ba dee da doo doodle doo. Oh, loads of boys, yeah. Nothing everyone going to do though. That boring.
No buzzing screens, no endless scroll. The quiet wraps around my soul. A fleeting moment, but it feels so clear. In this offline hour, I feel present here.
Oh dear. Oh, got some YouTube to watch this world later, so yay.
Just me and the still.
Oh, I'm gonna be busy.
The weight of the noise falls away.
Sunday's coming out, so. Has anyone got anything planned for tonight? Anything vaguely interesting? Toe, are you streaming tonight, dude? Are you going to be doing a bit of the Warframe or something else? You know, you've had your week off, and did you get all your OBS stuff sorted out in the end?
A stillness that holds a gentle release. In the offline hour, I found my peace. The clock moves slower, the air feels like
He's like in a dungeon. Final Fantasy 14.
no endless fight. A world unplugged
Right, next system.
in this offline.
Oh, yeah. Right, how are we doing? Boxel stats.
No pains, no
Yeah, it's getting the average system value's dropping.
just the
But hey ho.
and the soft refrain. I gather myself.
Next. Oh, MasterChef's get on again this week, isn't it? It's MasterChef this week as well.
In the offline hour, I'm finally free. No filters, no lies, just clarity. A stillness that holds a gentle.
Yeah, so Wednesday will be Timberborn. Thursday, don't know Thursday. Don't know.
Its pull can fade. For now,
Maybe, I don't know, I might do Last Caretaker again.
no need to perform.
Oh no, I was going to do the old imaging, what not I? The old
Just a quiet
oil platform.
in the offline hour. Time feels slow. A fleeting treasure I'll always know. When the noise returns, I'll hold this still. A quiet hour to
Oh dear. Oh. Timberborn on Wednesday. We continue expanding the village. Oh yeah, Pioneer's probably only got a DLC coming out, which I might try and get a key for. Master of Album, I'm leaving for the time being while it sorts itself out and they do add some new content to it. Now, do I do in the last Caretaker Discord? Oh. I suppose I should really. But at least I find out what's going on with it and what's coming when. Right, next system, Bruce. Next system. Ooh, I'm glad. I'm glad there's people like flat earthers out there, because then it realizes I'm not stupid. There's the flat earthers. Well, they're just complete utter maroons. If you ever feel like you're being an idiot, just remember there's people out there who believe the Earth is flat, and then you'll be fine. Am I wrong, Toe? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong on that one, bud? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I'm not sure if I told you before, but I'm a flat earther. Yes, it's true. I believe the Earth is shaped like a European car. Hey, Spider, welcome back. Welcome back. How's the meetings? All good? Dish. Dish. Where are we going? Where are we going? What we've got to do 7, 6 and 10. 7, 6 and 10. It was hard. I did other meetings. Now I'd like to relax. Cool. I'll have a coffee and a bit of apple pie then. Put your feet up for a while. But it'll soon be home time, as it were. Oh, did she? Oh, that's nice of her. That was nice. What a great secretary you have.
I watch forevermore from distant shores, compelled to speak these accursed tales, with eyes that burn with ruby light. I sit, I wait, until the time is right, and by crimson tides I begin the rite.
So you like the old apple pie. Do you have like a cream on it or top, or ice cream with it? Or is it just the apple pie? Have you made your own yet? Have you made your own apple pie?
Our fates await as the blood moon claims the night. Let the fire within
6, 7, and then 10.
and so begins the blood moon spell.
Right, next. Not a fan of pies myself, never have been. Don't know why. I can make them, but I don't like them. Rice cake, I love those. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, that's okay. Okay. I can make cakes. I can make pies. I'm just not a fan of them. Well, apart from fruit cake.
Made it more!
We got a raid from Jakar. Oh, cheers, dude. Thank you for the raid, bud. Much appreciated. How was? Lovely to see you. And what was you up to today? What was you doing in Leety Poo? Good day, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I started off the last second. Oh, okay, cool. So you're on your way back now, are you? You're on your way back. Cool. When do you think you'll be home, as it were? Are you following the rest of them, or I'll be next week? Oh, okay. Are you going to make your own way back, or are you going to follow along? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, we've got Explorer's Anchorage next door, so you can pop in and like repair and stuff and whatnot. So near data if you want to sell data. And I'm in the Planet 10, which is there.
The nights are long, but I hear my name in this battle song.
Well, I'm stuck out the whole thing so far. I was out in the half part 2. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay. So when you get to Sagi A star, then you're on your own if you want to. You know, either get a fleet carrier ride back or just make your own way home, I guess. You've got your decal, I'm guessing. Boom, boom. Oh, awesomes. Oh, do you? Oh, right, fair enough. You'll be fine. Good, good. Cool. Oh, you've got the one ship. That's the one I'm in now, the Mandy. My good old Mandalay, the Void Penetrator. I do like my Mandy. Oh, Mandy. Oh, did you? Okay. That's fair enough. As long as you're having fun, that's the main thing, isn't it? So you're enjoying what you're doing. That's what it's all about. Optimize for fun. Blaze your own trail. That's the way to do it. I mean, my specs for food off the last waypoint, missing the mandate to feed. I know, right? I know. The scale efficiency is just so good, so handy. Ooh. Plus the jump range as well, and it lands nicely. She looks good as well. She's got good looks, which aren't important, but they do help. Oh, if we've got the passenger, I'll pick up to do something. Oh dear, spinal, oh dear. Oh, well, never mind. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure. Talk with which, how is that CG doing? That's all it's isn't really finished yet. Bounty Hunter 1 has barely got into, well, it's in tier 2. The evacuation one, it's going to be 97% by the time the CG ends. It's cut. Whether it's going to be done or not. It might finish a bit early. It may run out of time. I don't know. It's not too similar. You have to get about 75. Oh, okay. Well, on mine, I get 87 with a full fuel tank, as you'll see in a minute when it will scoop up. Hang on. Gosh. There you go. 87.22 with the full fuel tank. But I have optimised before jump range. But it's still got all the mod cons on it. Docking, super cruise assist, pandemic controller, AFMU, vehicle hanger, shields. That's fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. Yeah, I never play an open, really. Very, very, very rare I'd ever play an open. Actually, not while I'm streaming. Right, so we'll be calling it a day soon. If Monk's on, I might raid Monk for a change. Not that I mind raid that, because Catch is a very good friend. But we always raid Hatch. It'd be nice to raid somebody else for a change. Started a PG, but found out to be a lot of fun. Fair enough, dude. Again, optimise for fun. You know what it's all about. You've got to enjoy it as long as you don't. The only thing I look at is don't. I wouldn't do something that would, piss on someone else's bonfire, as it were. So I wouldn't have my fun at someone else's expense as someone else's. Yeah. It's good. I'm glad you're having fun with it. That's the important thing, isn't it? So. No idea what that was about. Detail pics of what? Alright, boost maybe boost. Right. Which way I engage with them to learn. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's it, you're doing something that you find, that you're learning and you're having fun at the same time, which is a bonus. Coffee, cough. Right, where's me fruit pastels? I need a fruit pastel. Lubricate. Blue skies now, or some blue skies anyway. Oh, yo. Right. 3, 4, 5. Ba-bow, 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 ba-bow. I don't think you can whisper anybody on YouTube, can you? I don't think that works, does it? No. Go, baby. Go, go, go. Hello? No. No, you can't. You can't whisper somebody, no. I've just looked, you can't. No. Oh well. They'll be back, I'm sure. Bom, ba-bom, ba-bom, ba-bom. So I'll pass on them as best as then. Ba-ba-be-da-boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, no, it doesn't have one, unfortunately. Normally, if you'd be able to, no idea, if you right click it, it's not on there, it won't be there. I don't think Twitch, YouTube does like slash commands like that. I don't think it does. What that monk's actually up to. It might not be worth waiting, I don't know. As they already finished, I don't news. There he is there. Let's look at Monk. What's Monk up to? He's not really talking. If someone ain't talking, I'm not going to raid them. Maybe I will just raid hatch again and say sod it. Yeah, so I think I might just raid hatch at the end of the day. Slow down, slow down. No one really on streaming Elite and now lately. There really isn't. There really isn't anyone streaming it. There are people streaming it, but you know what I mean. Quite sad. Quite sad. Oh well. Wells. It'll be then. I think actually it'll be blue skies now. Cool. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. The super sat ping whistle. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Okay, cheers, buddy. Charles. Well, it's just a perk in it, I guess. That's no biggie. They'll be back, I'm sure. Right, got me Peaky Blinder to watch later. That'd be fun. Got some gardening things to watch as well. About cucumbers and whatnot, and how to get more yield out of your tomatoes. So that'll be interesting. How to stop your plants getting diseased. I'm learning shite. I'm learning stuff. You know, good. I'm so chuffed with those seeds though. But I swear they've grown since this morning. I swear they've grown since this morning. I swear they have. I have to take some pictures when I go on the next break quickly, just to compare the morning to this afternoon. Yeah, they are looking good. Yeah, I thought they're dead. I didn't think they were. I didn't think they'd seeded because nothing had happened. And all of a sudden, boink! You know, there's seeds there. I don't know how many there were in each slice. There must have been a good, I don't know, dozen or more seeds in a slice. I can check later maybe when I cut up a tomato. But they are looking very, very good. Yes, I'm actually really surprised and chuffed that I've actually managed to grow them, considering I did it all wrong and left them outside in the cold overnight. But if I'd have kept them indoors, they may have germinated and seeded quicker, possibly. They may be further along there, but I reckon I'll be able to plant them by the end of May easily. Oh, it's got a wing on it. I need to free up a spot for them, so against the wall. Dad said he's got some more. He's got some canes I can have as well. So, we've got to do 3B. 3B. Okay. 3B is a moon of that. I think. Cool. Yeah. Next break, I'll go take a couple of more pictures, and I can compare before this morning, this afternoon. Let's see if I can see any visible difference, which I'm sure I can. Lost. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Right, there's the ring. So we've got to aim for the ring be horizontal to us so it disappears. That way your probes are easy to do. But now the rings are edge on, they're almost invisible, which means we can send the probe around the back of the planet using gravity. Okay, so look. Rings are no longer in the way. Oh no, we've got one. Right. Dun 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 dun. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump. The old average system value is dropping now. Well, it's hanging around about 2.8 to 3, so it's still profitable. Every time we jump into a system with nothing in it, it lowers the average value down. Actually, 3 objects. Well, 33 can be a magic number if you believe in conspiracies. Any number could be a conspiracy if you believe hard enough. Oh well. Suppose you keep them in one place, I'm out of trouble. I'm looking forward to the Creaky Blinder video later, where he rates the flat earthers by stupidity. No, he doesn't actually know. He's rated it one. Grifter, willfully ignorant or harmless idiot. But the problem is he hasn't got a category for Nathan Oakley, which he couldn't mostly do on YouTube because he must be getting demonetized or whatever. Because he's a complete knut. That man, a complete knut. He's one of those people, you look at him and he just looks nasty. He's got one of those faces that just screams, I'm a nasty person. And he is. Maybe I'm biased, maybe, I don't know. I've had the misfortune of hearing him speak and look at how he treats people. These like Earthers, they're just, they're just, either idiots or just grifters. But then there's some like Oakley who are just vile individuals, totally vile. Right, next, there's some bios, but what are they? Nada. Nada zip zilch. Oh, when's Kent Hovind going to make a reappearance on Creaky's channel? That's the question. Good old Kent Hovind. Well, they're good, in the loosest possible terms. The whole thing, was that just a clip? That was about Flat Earth tier list. Oh, it's the whole thing, okay. That was the whole thing. Oh no, that's been it's a cut down version, okay. Anyone from Kent? Yeah. I know. Yeah. Lee Mack, yeah. Yes, that was funny. That was funny. The way it's when he was telling the story on Have I Got You on Would I Lie to You though, wasn't it? Because he was a blue coat or something, wasn't he? Or red coat, one of those two. And he was so nervous, he got the joke completely and utterly wrong, didn't he? Yeah. Anyone from Kent? Oh, right, you're. Oh dear. I suppose it's easy to do if you're nervous and stuff, isn't it? He also did it on Told Us Doing Would I Lie to You as well. I'm sure he did. I'm sure it's one of those stories that he tells. You know, it's a familiar, easy story for him to tell. I'm sure. So yeah, Graham Norton will be back this end of the year, won't he? And old Graham. Although he's doing TV adverts now, and the old Graham Norton. Yeah, got to pay the bills, isn't he? 3 Waterworld, about some Resolute Bank or something. I don't know. Lee Mack Kent joke. I know some people don't like it. I like it. I know Hatch told the story that he went to see him and he wasn't very funny. Yes, on YouTube. Kent joke, yeah. Just Google Lee Mack Kent joke and it'll pop up. Yeah, it was a blue coat, yeah, it was, yeah. Graham looks so young then. I'm sure he's told elsewhere. Where are you from? Scotland. Where are you from? You say Kent. What did you call me? Yeah. Where are you from? Kent. What did you call me? Yeah. He's drunk at the minute. Yeah.
In the morning, what do I see? A steaming cup of lovely tea. Green tea sunny, black tea's bold. Fruit tea's fun, herbals gold. Oh, I love my tea, it's a brew for me. Hot, friendly, and splendid. Milk first or a lemon slice, warm the pot just right. Loose leaf or a bag, I'll sip all night.
It's funny on Graham Norton, it was funny. I'm sure he told it on Would I Lie to You. I'm sure he did. Because I've heard it before. And this clip, that was 6 years ago. That was 6 years ago, that was as well. And I know, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, John Cleese was the man, Martin Clunes, yeah, it's that clip. Him looks so much younger. Right, when the ads kick in, I'm going to go and take a quickie picture of the old smart seedlings. But on Graham Norton, it was John Cleese, Martin Clunes and Lee Mack. And I can't believe it was 6 years ago. Well, it was 6 years ago, but I'm sure I've heard it elsewhere rather than Graham Norton. So, swear I did. Swear I did. Cleese was in stitches. Cleese was in absolute stitches, as was Clones. So. Yeah. Maybe he does weird things, it plays tricks on you, so. Oh dear. You look so much younger. Oh well. It said 6 years on the clip, so I'm assuming it's 6 years, which has been 2020. Right, nothing in there of any value yet. We're going to do this. Go take a quick picture of the old seedlings. So I want to do, this morning, this afternoon, because I swear, they are not visibly grown, but if you leave it long enough, you can see that there's a difference between, within a day, they're growing that quickly. I hope I don't kill them when I transplant them. Right, perfecto. Right, there are some bios, and then what bios do we have? Anything vaguely interesting? No. Right, anyway, I'm going to go take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute or two. There it is, there. Right, okay, so... Oh, yeah. Right, copy those from the phone over to the thingamajiggy. I mean, you might not be able to really tell much, but, you know, worth a giggle, isn't it? Worth a giggle. Copy. No, what are you doing? Go away, you shitty thing. No, don't do that. Pics, garden, day. You know when you think you've done something and he goes, no, you haven't done that. Okay, right. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Whether or not it's been uploaded or not, I don't know. But anyway, all right. So go to there. So this was this morning. That was this morning, right? That was one pot, and that was the second pot. So that's left pot, right pot. So go back to the left pot. That was the left pot this morning. And then... Oh, welcome back, dude. Ninja said, "Oh, it was so sweet," and she said, "Tell her she said hi." And that's the left pot this afternoon. It's difficult to get the distances the same. That's the problem as well. So, they're tomatoes. That was the right-hand pot this morning. You're welcome, dude. You're welcomes. And then that was one in the afternoon. I'll do it again, hang on. Right, so this was the left pot in the morning. That was the left pot in the morning. I'm going from seeds. I like tomatoes. Might be the variety, maybe, possibly, I don't know. Right, that's the left one in the morning. Yeah. And that's in the afternoon. So trying to get the camera angles the same and whatnot, and the distances and whatnot. So, but it's definitely grown, isn't it? Definitely grown. And then we've got the that's the right one in the morning. Oh, hang on. Right, that was left. That's left one in the morning. And that's the left one in the afternoon. It's definitely grown. And then that's the right one in the morning. Yeah, well, yeah. And that's the right one in the afternoon. But it's definitely growing. Can you not? Oh. I didn't think I could, but you know, it seems I can. So I would do next system and we'll call it a day. Oh, okay. Depends what plants you get though, that's the thing. Is there a new gown on it, maybe? Is there anything in here? Oh, there's stuff in there. Okay, we'll have a quick look. Because I've got tomato plants in the garden. I'll show you those. I've got 4 tomato plants. There's 3 there. There's another one to the left of that. You're more than welcome, mate. You're more than welcome. Glad I could be of help and whatnot. So they've grown now. So those, when I planted those, when did I plant those? That was on the 23rd of April. I planted those, and then this morning. That was one of them this morning. That's one on the far right. They come. So they're doing really cool. Yeah, flowers. Yeah, which gives you the fruit. I've got those. I've got 3 cucumbers growing at the moment. They're in the bathroom, keeping nice and warm because it's too cold outside for them to go outside for the moment. So, but I've got 3 cucumber plants, minis, in the growing at the moment. But I wanted to see if I could grow, because I like the tomatoes from Sainsbury's. Promising flowers. So I cut a tomato up. I've made 2 slices of it, about 1/2 centimetre thick, and I buried 1 slice in one pot and another slice in the other pot, and they seeded. Those are the ones that I've shown you. So I've got another. Well, I don't know. If I planted all of them, I'd have about 20 plants. I'm going for that though. So I'm going to take the 2 strongest ones out of it and then plant those. Let's see what happens. I may just plant what's in the pot and just let them grow. Whichever one grows, the most wins. Survival of the fittest. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I might have to ask T. Where was it? That's the other one. That's the bigger one that I got. That's the 4th one. That's a Shirley, that is. And then that's the old thingamajiggy. That's the rose. Is that the rose? No, that's the cucumbers. That's the cucumbers there. They're indoors now. I put them out in the sun to keep them, to give them a bit of sunlight and stuff. There you go. That's the big one. That was the big flower. I know, right? Huge. They're sunleaves. Well, that's the flowers on the big one. The big stuff. Big tomato plant. So yeah. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you much indeed. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it, dude. Much appreciated for the old super chat. I'm sure I should have something pop up on the screen, but maybe I haven't got it enabled. I don't know. But thank you, matey. Thank you. It's most kind of you. Yeah, that's awesome sauce. Super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Yeah, you're more than welcome, buddy. You're more than welcome. So, it's been lovely to have someone to chat to on YouTube, other than Toe or Crunch, who are my regulars. Because not often I get someone to talk to on YouTube, you see. So it's been nice. Thank you. Yeah, I think I get 30%. I get 30% of ad revenue on YouTube, but I don't know about the super chats. I don't know what I get on the super chats. So, you're more than welcome. I will be back on Wednesday with Timberborn and my beaver or beavers. I need to keep them moist. So I should be back on Wednesday with the beavers, the weavers. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow. It depends on the weather. If the weather's nice tomorrow, I will be out in the garden. If it's rainy and horrible, I'll be back on. So I'm going to know whether I'll be here or not. So I don't quite know yet. I think I was just going to raid hatch. It's just easier because, yeah. It's easier because I know hatch. Oh no! Look, if you it's up to you, dude. It's up to you. If you want to block them, you block them. I can't stop people. But yes, I make a bit of ad revenue off the old YouTube because I'm monetized on the old YouTube. So yes, I get the money. But don't feel bad, dude. Don't feel bad. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, the super chat. The super chat is more than what I would have got from ad revenue. So you know, you're good. You're good. So right, let's grab Hatchy Simijiggy. Yeah, but I've got. I think I'll have to count up again properly. But I think I've got maybe 20 flowers crunch. 20 flowers. And I gave him a water with some fertilizer yesterday as well. So yeah. Oh no, dude! The fact that your chat is awesome because it helps the algorithm. So. It's all about the almighty algorithm. Anyway, we're going to do this, and then we'll have a quick look at the leaderboard. Toe, you survived the longest today. Monty came second and Matt came third, even though he wasn't even here much of the day. He's lurking. Crunch had the most deaths as well, and the most respawns. There you go. There's the fishing chat leaderboard. Yay! Woo! Well, you were here lurking, so, you know, yes. Yeah, you're lurking. You're chatting a bit in the morning. I know Hatch is more entertaining. I know he's more entertaining. He's got all the toys. He's got all the Fisher Price activities. Bless him. So, all I've got is my flowers and my fish, and my plants and my mint. So yes. But I will be back on Thingamajig. What we're going to do that now. I'll be back on Wednesday with Timberborn with my beaver. Anyway, thank you again for hanging out today, you lovely, wonderful people. Thank you for being on the YouTubes as well, dude. Thank you much indeed. We had a couple of raids there from Jakarta and Tiz. Thank you much indeed. I did you sub for them from Val. Thank you, Val. Just appreciate it. We had 3 subs from the Dan and the Crunch, and we had the power ups from Alexa. Right, look at there. You're welcome, Nicky. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. So yes, we're going to go raid into old the Loot Mice himself, the one and only Dirk Hatch. Don't forget to press his button because he loves his button being pressed. Have a lovely day, whatever's that's it, peeps, and thanks for giving me company. It's been fun to have a nice chat with people and whatnot. So you're more than welcome, dude. You're more than welcome. Be there Wednesday. Be there Wednesday, right? Don't forget Wednesday, 8 o'clock BST. I will be there. You better be there too. If you're not, I'll cry. Anyway, have a great one, peeps. Take care. See you later. Toodles.